Fox, and we are here with another live stream. Tonight we will be playing Scrap Mechanic, and I got a lot to get done. We finished the elevator live stream, but we still have to get the elevator shaft and the initial treehouse fully built. But before we get that done, we're gonna go have some fun with our mans. You feel me? We're just gonna go mess around a little bit and get some scraps, get our materials back up, probably cut down some trees along the way, you feel me? So besides that, hit that like, subscribe, notification, guys. Be ready for more. And let's hop in. There we go. Let's get it, let's get it. Alright. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Let's get it. So this is currently what we're looking at. Hold up, it is quiet. I'm used to my music now. We need to get the music going. I'm sorry, guys. And we do pay for the music. So appreciate those that's over in the Patreon. Much love. Even if it is only one person. Shout out to Sig. I don't know where you at, brother, but hopefully life is treating you well, because you're a good guy. Hopefully everybody got some water. Water check. Hydration check. You know what I'm saying? Snack check. If there's classical music going. I actually don't even think it's gonna be that. Nope. I feel like certain songs that I have only fit Scrap Mechanic. Funny enough. Right, test. Feels like I'm streaming the game to somebody. Small delay. I don't know if I'm tripping. Are there hay bots falling through the floor? I think, yep, here's the top platform. We got a lot of work to get done, and we have a beautiful view, you know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying, my people? But yeah, I like to leave the elevator up there sometimes. How we doing? Actually got a gift from the homie. We gotta make some saws today. We can get our own miner going. Jesus, you see that? Oh shoot, I see what he means. Ooh, I should have planted seeds. Did I take? I should have took my seed as well. Should I just go back? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I was gonna try to catch up to him on foot. What's good, Justin Loaded? Streaming with Justin tonight. I saw he's streaming. No, we're not streaming together tonight. He did ask me about some PZ, but I wanted to hop on some Scrap Mechanic. He's over. I believe he's playing Kenshi right now. Yeah, we was just on a call together. It's weird the stream was working, but it worked on miniature. I don't know. For the first time ever, when I started my stream, the stream crashed. So I might have like this chocolate milk carrot drink. I was a little baffled, but no. I might hop on some snow running with him eventually because I do got the steering wheel right here. It's like right in front of me. I'm down to get that going. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, the homie to drop this off RPM. Did I get it? That'll allow me to see any mobs in the area. I gotta go ahead and fix up this vehicle, and then we gonna go ahead and catch up to RPM. And this is gonna have so much more torque and horsepower because I don't have any storage units on it. Do I have any pipe pieces available? Curved parts. I don't need a bearing. See, me, I like crafty shit like this. I like to make things. I like to do things with my brain. How you doing, Oliver? How we chilling? Chilling like a villain, you know what I'm saying? Is there 2 blocks here? I don't remember. 1, 2, and then the curved part, yeah. I believe I can make suspension. Actually, let me see. Let me just see. I could at least do with some back suspensions. Oil and metal 2. Okay. Wheels. So let's get all the metal 2 we got. And we got metal 3. We could probably break that down into metal 2. Let's see. Alright, oil. I know we got some oil in here somewhere. Right here. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it. I gave him my component kit, so I'm gonna have to earn some more over time. No, I'm gonna let those cook. Anything else that I need this very moment? I can't wait to check these out. Electric engine, 4 electric engines, metal parts, 12 bearings, and a battery container. Alright, let's get these. Disconnect these real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not trying to smack it because I don't want it to fly somewhere I don't need it flying. Take out the edges on those. Now, when once I get the suspensions on here, I'll be able to. You know what I'm saying? I got the weld tool. Yeah, I'm just gonna add that there. Spud gun will not be used. I'm gonna put that away. Should I bring it back? No. Yeah, I did do it like that, so okay. Because I don't think I could put the suspension directly on the bearing like that. I'll put that back when I need to. I'm ready to move out. Yeah, I keep it front wheel drive. Yeah, and then put it back into rear wheel drive. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the bearings up there. I'm gonna take this one off. Oh, I know what I should do. I know what I should do. I'm gonna make this a reoccurring build. I'm only gonna have one seat on it, so I don't need too much. Yeah. Yep. We gonna go ahead, save this as the Fox frame. All right. Less than a stack, 25. Simple things. Be able to recreate it if I needed to and I wanted to make any other build. So we'll be able to make make one front wheel drive, one all wheel drive, you know, mix and match. And they'll probably be for different purposes. Just keep a common. I mean, this is the third one that's directly in front of that. Okay. Front wheel steering, rear wheel drive. See, yeah, we can't connect it like that. So add one of these. I should get a girthier piece, something with a little more durability, but I'm not stressing it. Something is telling me to put this like on the insides. Like right here. I'm a heavy hitter too. I don't want to actually destroy anything. Jesus. All right. We got the wheels back on. I understand I just got the wheels back on. I should have did this beforehand, but now we're gonna honey. Interactive parts. We need wood. Definitely out of wood right now. No, I'm not. I completely lied. 1, 2. I only got one metal one. What's in the refiner? That's my PC not registering. You would have thought my shit was buffering. Oh, it's the same size? I should use the same tire. Yeah, it did. I forgot I did that. Ooh, I'm so glad you didn't fall to the floor. Oops, wrong button. I just thought about it. Where's my walk? That waka waka. Ooh, that drift is real, my boy. I'm putting it in the middle for now. So awkward. Ooh, that drift is real, my boy. The talent is trying to run right now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you... See, I gotta try to find him. Oh, there he is. I see him. I'm sorry. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh god. I just put us in a situation. And it feels like I'm actually in the jungle right now. Where is it? Well, that was fun. My bad, bro.
Greetings, kiddo.
You like the upgrade? I added suspension and I gave the back wheels some more grip. So now it feels like a drifter. I just boosted it down, but that whole time I was drifting. I was out of control. So when I bumped into you, that was a complete accident. And that was like
Oh yeah,
one notch.
this thing
Oh,
is
let's go.
like a gnarly spin around drifter kind of thing itself.
Yeah.
That's why I was out here having fun with the hay bots, but they kept being on the side of me, and I just kept doing donuts around them. I'm like, come on.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, this thing is a monster, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this into a miner. I actually saved the frame so I could reuse the same shape like over and over again.
Nice.
So the same durability, different purposes for each of them. I'm gonna make a 4-wheel drive one. I'll make a 4-wheel steering one. You know,
Right.
I'll make one that takes blinker fluids.
You mean chemicals?
But yeah, the back end tries to drift out so much because I have it as rear wheel drive. So
I got 4-wheel drive, 4-wheel steering, so the front wheel drive actually pulls it through the corners. The rear wheel steering actually helps do the drifting stuff. And this thing is a blast to drive, man.
wait, let me see if I can do a perfect drift around the base. Entry, entry, entry. Oh damn! I just got stopped by a frame.
Yeah, I seen the metal stuff over there before. I kept hitting it. I was like, damn it.
Alright, entry. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, that was decent though. I went straight through. Where these hit bots at? I see that there's nothing in this building, right? But I didn't see anything
No,
on the.
which way did you go? Oh, you went that way. Yeah, nothing in this building. We already cleared that out. I went down, just down below the hill and cleaned out another one as well. Went and grabbed some embers. You need embers for metal 2 or 3?
Yeah, eventually, but I just need the base stuff for now. Oh shit.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good. There's something else on the floor over there. I'm trying to make sure all the loose parts are.
Yeah, it was funny. I was out here messing with them before, and I forgot that I didn't have my collectors on. I had the resource thingies on, but not the collectors. I was like, oh shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's another one.
Yo, that's a whole game mode right here. Just a top-down view of your mechanic to fight off like bots and stuff.
Right.
If I can make the character like still hit forward while you're looking down, so it's just like a top-down game mode.
Right.
And God forbid you decide to use a vehicle.
Kind of a bummer. Well, there's 2 more hay bots over this way, or a straw dog and a bot.
Ooh, nice little component kit.
Nice. Yeah, them don't really seem to like the drills and things,
Yeah.
but they tend to get stuck under me, which is fine.
It'll be nice to have like some saws under it and just ready to just power up whenever necessary.
Right. Yeah, more switches, just what I need.
Oh, you stole my part. It
Did
just
I?
it swatted
Oh.
straight into your thing and just started eating it. It was hilarious.
You get a little too close to my resource collectors. Mine. Oh, this building over here is brand new,
Flooded.
fully loaded. We got a POI over this way if you want some.
Yep, I'm coming. Yo, this car feels so good now, especially with the new suspensions. No, I did not think it was gonna feel that smooth. Oh, dang, my boy. You're partying too hard. Can't party without your boy. Freaking dang it. Do I have any milk on me? I gotta get another walk.
I got
Oh, I do have
plenty
some
of
milk.
I was gonna say I got plenty of milk if you need it.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I need to get another walk. I'll probably
thought that
put like stables around the garden just to make it feel a little more homey.
Farm like.
Yeah. Those stables for the walks to go in. Just gonna put this right there.
What's up, buddy?
Yo, I thought he flew down the stairs. It's that. Oh, I have levels. Let me get some loot. Let me get up looting.
I put all mine into health and damage.
Yeah, I did as well.
The loot is just gonna stay the same loot. I mean, what are you gonna get? More gold chests, and that means more seats, bearings, and pistons. Whoopie-doo.
I'm just hoping for a higher drop chance of component kits.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, them are gonna drop regardless at some point.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't get none, but most of the
Oh,
time
shit.
you get a few anyway. So. I did put some into my thirst, so I don't freaking need so much damn milk, though. There ain't even no more haybots left, so I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be any haybots home now.
My name is Jerome now.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Battery and a circuit.
Gold chest. Hey, suspension 1.
Nice. Suspension parts are good.
I wish I would have got that before I made my suspension.
Right.
But beggars can't be choosers.
You can. You just can't choose very much. Yeah. You can choose to complain or not complain. That's about your choices.
Yup. Whee!
I know,
Aim for the bushes.
Nyong. Well,
Yo, you went a lot higher than me. How much health did you lose on that?
12 damage. How much did you lose?
I lost 16.
Not bad. See, the health boost does definitely help.
That's a fact.
Especially when I can kill the haybots in 3 hits instead of 5, and armored ones in like 4.
I might head back to the base, get some spuds planted.
Yeah.
Shit, we could probably hit a Dang, this shit drifted right past it. All I need is the gas. It just starts drifting. No matter how much I try to... Ooh, that was nice. That felt good. This feels so good now. Oh my god. The constant contact with the floor helps a whole lot. And I didn't even change the settings on it or anything. It's just how it's moving. I gotta see how it moves with that second cow thing on it. The vending machine. If there's any more to steal. So
Yeah, supposedly it cost a crate of broccoli for one of them vending machines at the trader.
that's insane.
I
Like
mean,
they,
you can also trade for the broccoli seeds, which isn't too bad of a deal.
that's fair.
Which I think, which I think was like 1 or 2 crates of blueberries, which means you don't even have to go through a warehouse to get those seeds. But still, I mean, a crop of broccoli, that's not the worst, you know.
Yeah,
But with the broccoli and the pineapple, you can only grow 3 of each on a tile.
yeah,
Otherwise, you'll get a raid. Whereas the blueberries and the oranges, you can do 4 at a time. So it takes a little bit longer, but still, it ain't bad.
yeah.
Speaking of, you know that little island just outside of my base?
On the water or in the sky?
On the water. I went and took, because I went and looted a warehouse and I got like 60 some freaking soil plots. So I went over to the island, dropped them all off, and turned it into a garden on the island. Now, when I get enough wood and stuff, I can go out there and start making a dock and turn it into a freaking bridge that goes from my side over to the other side,
Oh, that would be sweet.
right? Maybe put a lift bridge in there in case I come through with the boat or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or like one of them Japanese bridges where it's got that nice crest in it, you know, so you can get underneath it nice and easy,
Oh yeah, like the perfect fits.
right?
Shit, might find a way to get some koi fish in that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be kind of cool if there was a fish mod.
Like even if
Yeah.
like I'd be fine not being able to harvest it. Like you know how GTA used to do their fishes in the water. How it would just like it would just be like a picture floating in the sea, kind of like a little
Right.
PNG.
It's a visual thing that you can't actually cast and catch, which would be fine. But you would think these waters would have fish in them,
Yeah,
you know? I mean, I think that would be kind of cool to have like 4 sizes of fish. You get your small ones up by the shore. You get your medium and your bigger ones in some of the normal deep stuff. But when you get down into the big deep area or towards the edges of the map, you can get like shark size, you know? Shark
yeah,
and
that'd be
whale
fire.
size. Yeah. Because I mean, who wouldn't want to fish or swim around with the tropical fish, you know?
You ever play Ark?
Actually, I have it. I've seen and watched a lot of it. I'm just not a big dinosaur guy.
Yeah, that's fair. I just like the
I mean, I
taming
mean,
aspect.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather play with the dinosaurs than all the zombie games because everything's a freaking zombie game nowadays. You know?
Yeah,
And
I'm
very
very
little compares to 7 Days to Die, as far as I'm concerned. You
yeah.
know?
I'm very picky when it comes to my zombie games. I like the classic Left 4 Dead. Freaking I like what is it? The Killing Floor. It's not technically a zombie game, but they call their entity Zed. They call the enemy Zeds, so it's
Right.
kind of like
Right.
just a shoot 'em up zombie game. And then you got Project Zomboid that gives you the realistic aspect of like the situation. This is how you died. You know, you get bit
Right,
that one
right.
time. Now you got like a week and a half before you turn. How you gonna spend the last of that time?
Right.
You feel me?
Have you ever played Vane?
Yes, I have it on the channel. Yeah, it's a favorite. It's a fan favorite over here. I definitely
Yeah,
want
I
to get
like
back
that
into
one
that.
too. Me
Ooh.
as a car guy, a couple of the channels that I watch, like We Play Endless Gaming, Twisted Rods, and Funkle, we're all
Mhm.
car guys, right?
Yeah.
Most of them do My Garage or Car Mechanic Simulator or whatever car game stuff. And some of them are into the first person shooter, looting survival stuff. And uh, in vain, I came up with the idea since there's the car dealership and the repair mechanism.
Mhm.
I was like, dude, let's go run the car dealership.
Mhm.
So when you get to the dealership to start with, there's like 8 cars on the lot, 9 cars, and a Lamborghini, I should say.
Yeah.
Right now, my dealership has like 74, 75 cars,
That's
and
fire.
my base is in the warehouse behind it. You know, that's where all my storage and campfires and refiners and shit are. So I come out of it, and there's like 4 freaking RVs, 3 box trucks, a whole row of like
Jesus.
SUVs, you know, like the little Jeeps and the S10s. The whole front line is all lined up. There's cars on the grass at an angle. There's cars next to the building on both sides. There's cars inside. The far end side has like 3 ambulances and 2 or 3 of the box trucks and another van. There's a school bus.
That's
So
insane.
what I do is I walk out and I'm looking for people that want to buy the vehicles, right? Oh, you want to buy a vehicle? Let me check your credit. And then when you kill them, you look at their inventory if they got any money. Oh, dude wanted to buy a car for $50. Sorry, credit denied. You
Damn.
know? I mean, give it kind of a role play feel to it, right?
Yeah, I love that game. I definitely want to get that going. Like a role playing s
Right.
playthrough.
See, I thought it would be kind of cool if, like, say, one person takes over the archery store and another person messes around at the church or at the hospital or veterinary clinic or at the motel restaurant thing, right?
Yeah, I'd
And
probably be at the hunting spot. I'd be like Hunter Fox.
right, I come up to you and be like, dude, you happen to have any arrows? I got $40 for some arrows, and you're
Mhm.
behind the counter, you got the cash register, you can put money in and out of it, you can drop the items on the counter or set them on the counter, whichever works, and you can role play it pretty easy.
Mhm.
But I do like the archery shop there because you got like 3 storage bays in the back. You can set one up as a garage, one as storage for all the supplies, and then you got the whole front of the base or whatever for what you're selling. Yeah, I enjoy the game. I think it's a lot of fun.
That game is too good.
Actually, I mean it's not the greatest, but it is pretty freaking badass.
Like it's well put together. It gives me a Project Zomboid feel because the character building in it, like
Hmm.
just being able to like be blind. Like I chose that for one of my first playthroughs, and I'm like, yeah, never again. I don't enjoy needing prescription glasses.
My personal favorite is the Sleepwalker.
Oh
Every time I
yeah,
go to bed, I have a chance to wake up in somebody else's house.
yeah. I
So
think I was playing
I
with that on
just
my last playthrough.
I empty my inventory, I go to bed, and I wake up in somebody else's place, and I loop my way back to the base.
Yep.
You know, it saves me the trip of having to go out, only get so far, and everything's already been looted within that circle. So it's like, yeah, let's go to sleep and then end up somewhere else, and then work our way back.
Burns.
And my guy, because you need so much wood to make charcoal just to do the smelting. At the car dealership right behind it is a little forest, and every time I walk out that way, I clear like 7, 8 trees, and once in a while I clear like 12, 20, half of this little forest area. My dude is so strong and so huge from eating and drinking and staying healthy. I hopped into one of them green go-kart things the other day. He barely fit behind the steering wheel.
That's hilarious. So the like when you gain weight, it actually shows in game.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that
can
is I didn't
start
know
you,
that.
I started a specific profile with a female as skinny and small as she can get,
Oh my
and
god.
she's already a fucking Amazon. Just from cutting down trees and smacking zombies. Yeah.
That is, yeah, I gotta hop back into it. Like, I need to. Me and Jester is playing it. If you want to hop in with us one day, that'd be
Yeah, that'd be
amazing.
cool. That'd be fun.
I'll talk to him about it for tomorrow because he's a zombie fan as well. Oh, this
Yeah,
this setup kind of doesn't work. Ooh, see, this is where I make it things a little bit complicated.
I was gonna say you're gonna put them on bearings so they can go sideways too.
So the thing is, this seat. Hold up, do I have a button connected to it? So these stairs are supposed to flip downwards, so they're stairs.
Right.
Well, I just realized that it's not connected. It might have gotten broken in the onslaught. So I need another button real quick. Dehydrated. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Get that going. Is there any walks nearby? No. Oh, thank you.
There you
Jesus.
go. Now you got a level 5, so you can set the degree on the bearings for your steering. Like
Mm-hmm.
you want to go drifting. Now you can go 90 degree.
Oh my god.
Now you can rock that drift.
How many components was that?
I think the last one was 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not, yeah, I ain't worried about it, dude. That's what the POIs are for.
I hear that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I
That's
mean,
that's
like the teleporter thing and the radar.
oh
I
that's
wanted a radar over on this side of the map because over by my base, the only thing I get to see is if there's anybody in that one POI next to me,
yeah.
and I'm parked close enough I can see that, but I can't see if there's anything up in that tower or up in the cornfield. And I
Okay.
was gonna I was gonna put it across the lake from me so I can see if there's a farm bot spawn, right?
I hear you.
So if I look over there and see farm bot, I'd be like, cool, time to go kill a red guy. You know, trying to get them drills.
Drop this over here. Set range max. So distance you on.
I do know what I do need to do though. I need to go back to the
All right.
mechanic station
So that's the range on that side.
because
All right.
I want to see how much it costs to make the clothes bot. I know I have all the green ones, but I don't have all the gold and the purple.
Yeah.
And I'd like to get some more purple ones at some point. But that's what the warehouses are for, because you get they're actually in a chest on the shelf. And there's a green, a purple, and a gold. So I have a new green or a new gold and a new purple, but I ain't got the dress bot.
I feel that. So you can't even do anything with them.
Not until I go figure out what it costs to get the dress bot. So I'm gonna run over to the mechanic station real quick. You would have thought there was a second one closer around here somewhere, but
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's probably like right over a hill somewhere.
yeah, it would have to be north of us towards Scrap City and then off to the left, I'd imagine, but there's tote bots over here. No big red one. No, dynamiters.
Dino midgets.
Dino.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a full set of barons because I know I'm gonna need some in the future. Alright. So the idea I have with this, actually I don't have to do it right there. I could put it back here.
Oh wow, I'm running a little low on gas. Good thing I have a whole box full of it.
Yeah, I'm running low on materials in general, so I need to grind. I'm working on some some saws right now. Start working on
Get
trees.
some metal and some wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go out and do another rock node myself.
I seen you trying to set up the miner. Is everything good with that?
Yeah, it spawns a level 3 raid.
No matter what.
So no matter what, because it's basically like growing broccoli or whatever, or blueberries, I should say. I mean, it's like 5 tote bots and 2 or 3 hay bots. Ain't no big deal, but for what it is, it's so much easier to just go fucking clean out a rock node.
Yeah, if there's any nearby. Do
Well,
do they respawn?
No.
Okay,
No,
I figured.
those are finite. But I do have the air conditioner unit for the underwater. So I can drive underwater without losing my breath.
Good stuff.
Right?
That's a power play right there.
Mm-hmm. And I do have 2 of the human teleporters.
GG's. God.
They cost 5 batteries per teleport. So
Per teleport. So that's a
that means if I want to go from my base to your base with it, it would cost me 5 batteries. And then to get back, it would cost me another 5 batteries.
and it don't matter the distance. That's just what it is.
Right.
That's kind of good and bad.
I thought about putting one at the trader, just because we need to go there to pick up stuff or whatever, right? But if I'm going to the trader, I need to bring stuff with me, like crates or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, does it?
That's why the item trader is probably a thing as well.
Right.
Well, granted, if you could like delete your stuff and then put it on a what am I trying to do here?
Well, I can put it on the item
Put on a lift.
teleporter.
Sorry.
I can put it on the item teleporter and have the teleporter set up at the trader, and then just put it all in there. And then, well, like the packing station, if I had the teleporter set up there, that would only send up the raw fruit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd still have to go pack it and then take it from there up to the trader. So it's kind of a neither here
So
nor
if the
there,
item
really.
teleporter automated the like if the item teleporter was automated into a like let's say the broccoli goes into the broccoli thing and it's already set up to a pump that's like on cycle, you just have to be within the range to actually set it off, right?
The item thing is by that button, right? Like we did the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty simple. You just put it in the crate and send it on its way.
Yeah, but let's say if you wanted to like make sure it like went into the pump when you teleported it. That's what I was referring to.
You'd have to use the logic on the chest with the pump pushing out into the machine. Say you got a red one for tomatoes, an orange one for oranges or carrots, right? Say I sent 50 freaking tomatoes to the crate, it'd show up at the packing station. It technically wouldn't shoot them into the machine unless there was chunks standing there.
Okay.
The guy that keeps the tile active, because if you're not on the tile, it's not doing anything.
Okay, I understand now.
Right. So you would actually have to logically set it up to where when there's an item in there, it knows there's something in there to shoot, and it would send it into the machine. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not super complex. It's just kind of goofy. I mean, personally, I think it would work. I don't see why it wouldn't. It was down to 6 gas in my car. I think maybe I was playing around a little bit. Just a wee bit. And I do have another radar on me if there's, like I said, if I ever get up to Scrap City, I want to put the radar on Scrap City so I know where it's at. But that's if and whenever I find myself up there.
The offset bothers me so much, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't feel bothered. I'm not bothered. Why are you? Something is telling me to make it able to lean. Ooh, sheesh. I need batteries.
Me too. It's kind of funny. Yesterday or whatever it was, Indigo come on and he was like, "I got cash register. You want to trade?" I was like, "I don't really need them. I'm pretty well set up with what I got going on. I don't really need it." I am definitely like very well loaded.
Yeah.
I mean, you've probably seen what my base looks like and some of the stuff that I got going on in there.
Yeah, you're a full-on resident of the server. You're the best off at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just, doing what I normally do in the game, Get the grind on. It's all about the grind, so get the
Killing
grind
it.
on. And
Go get some.
priority number 1 is to get the toilet seat so you never get stuck. Priority number 2 is tear buildings apart to get the wood and everything else. Priority number 3 is make that recycler so you never need anything. And then after that, it's just a matter of growing crops, getting the gun, shooting shit. I mean, I probably have like, I don't know, it's a full refrigerator. I want to say it's 20. So that's 1,000 spuds in one refrigerator, plus what I have in my inventory, plus what I have in my vehicle.
Yo, when did I collect beeswax? I see what you mean now.
The hay fork.
Yo, that thing collected it from a mile away.
It'll do it.
That is insane. I was underwater getting freaking clams.
You could be out in like the hay field fighting hay bots, and next thing you know, you get back and be like, I didn't stop and pick up 40 freaking corn. Yeah, you did.
In this lifetime, yeah, you did.
Unintentionally, but yeah, you did. You know, this freaking item teleporter thing is so nice. I just load up the whole chest, turn the machine on, sends it all back to my base.
Eesh.
And then when I get back to my base, I can sort it all out.
There isn't an item sorter or anything like that, is there?
Yes.
That's
Well,
insane.
kinda. I think it's an item sorter. I know the machine that me and Entity got. It tells you everything you have. It's basically one click, and it'll tell you everything you have, and you can grab the items from it. Meaning you don't have to. Oh, I do have it. It's just which chest, right?
Yeah.
It literally tells you every block you have, how many of them you have, and you can grab it right from the machine, which is super nice. Makes it quick.
I got another deprived tree right here. This is not a sledgehammer. Don't you dare disrespect me like that.
Did you know that if you put 2 toilet paper rolls on one on top of the other, it makes a paper towel roll?
That's like one of them.
Laughing.
That's one of them tips you get at the bottom of the screen in the loading
I always
menu.
laugh at that every time I load it. It's like, yeah, I kind of figured that's how that works. If your creation doesn't work, you can always call it art.
Just posted that's what I did. I put my mobile truck, well, sorry, my mobile hub. I put that on the side of my base because it was retired. It was like the boating Codename Kids Next Door. What's good, Indigo? How you doing? Yo, that looked like a tote bot head from here. That's crazy.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I truly try not to hop on a server unless I'm finna stream it.
Here's the joy.
Five component kits. I got something to upgrade this bad boy. This one. Let's get it. So we're gonna do here, we're gonna connect these two. The outside ones is gonna be free barons, so they're just gonna support the creation on the baron, making it a little easier. And then when I activate the switch, it's gonna go opposite whatever this is going. So it's already going counterclockwise. Let's switch it. So now it's spinning in the same direction. Yeah. And then whatever that's spinning, we're just gonna reverse this. Then we can drop it off the lift. Press the button. That's actually not that's cool, but I probably don't need to have these on a controller. Now I'm thinking about it. Because I could just keep it like that. And it does what I need it to. Or I can lean it up slightly just to give it like. Yeah. And this will be ready to take out the tree stump. And then that'll lean it inward, but I do want something to not only lean it, but be able to turn it. You shall not slide.
Come on now, I know my chest ain't that damn good. I mean, it might be. I don't think they are.
I need more milk.
Couple of swinging swats and you're good to go.
Saw. Where'd I see that saw? That seesaw. Is it a seesaw? Because it's a saw on the sea? Or the seesaw because I see what I saw?
But seeing.
Well seen.
The seeing stuff. And it's not dead people.
Go ahead. Here's a little Viagra. Jesus. You can get some too. Here's some Viagra. They got perky. Got issues. That's why I needed component kits, and I done used it on 2 upgrades. I could have did 1 upgrade. Would have been fine. I'm gonna go to my hunting grounds. No, Mochi. Dog scratching on her door. But then she sits next to the door the whole time like she wants to leave. And then when she's on my lap, she's too sporadic, fortunately. And it's not good for her back either. Little dash hound. Like I want you to live longer.
We got something or another. I guess Chihuahua Shih Tzu, maybe? Just little dog, kind of like a dash hound, just not so long.
Yeah, that sounds so needy and attention. I love it though. We
I
be
can't
chilling.
reach. Can you get it? My hugs are up there. Can you reach them for me?
For real.
My treats are up on the counter, Dad. Put them on the floor where I can get them. Kind of comical.
I didn't even collect anything. I just swung and things got collected. That was insane. Need a lift for honey? No more. About to be a
Right?
car
You can
salesman.
just grab it right off the ground, just look up the hill or up the rock and swing and you got it.
What do these carrot drinks do?
It basically gives you a little bit more food and liquid than just a carrot would or just
Yeah.
a milk would.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Lady.
And it only costs 2 carrots and 1 piece of glass. So not that expensive to make either.
That's lit.
And you can pretty much make any of the fruits and veggies into drinks. And I found that the bananas, they stack over 100 in a stack. I don't know what the maximum is, but I was like, dude, that's nice. They don't stack at 10, you know, they stack at well over 100 and something. What's up, little green guy?
Oh,
You lonely? Need some company?
relinquish you.
How you doing? Hmm? Good. Yeah, yeah. Aw. There's your hug. Oh, and your head. I just got a spot head.
Yeah, there's probably like a 30-70 odds to spawn a tote head.
Yeah, it's not super great, but kind of nice that like the blue ones and even the red dynamite ones, they all drop their heads.
Yeah. I got used to the spawn over here for the tote bot, so I go to the farm my component kits. This is 5
Okay.
apiece.
Yeah, just down the bay from us there, that's where the purple ones always seem to be going.
Mm,
I'll be sitting at my base and I'll see the little thing that says blue tote bot, right?
yeah.
And he's always like 400 and some blocks away from me, which means he's out in the water.
Yeah.
And that means they're always going across the lake to that other side over by the POI.
Yeah.
Which, that's fine if I want to go across the damn water to chase them, but every time I go across the water over there, there's like 4 or 5 of them on the beach.
Yep.
So I'm like, dude, this is cool. We're here to knock some heads are gonna roll. Yeah. Circuit boards, not a problem. Component kits, man, that's what the POIs are for.
Shit ton of clams now. Feels so good. It's like taking a solid shit and getting everything out in the first push. That sounds painful. Now that I think about it. God forbid if anybody's out there eating. Just keep chewing. Don't think about it. Just keep chewing.
Right.
I think I can just put glue in here. Make a podium. Put the Fant Mod book on there. Can I force place this? What? I just broke it. Damn, Fant, you should have made this placeable. I'd have put it on a podium, put it on an angle, and made it look like I was about to talk to my people.
Right.
That sucks. It is what it is.
In one of my profiles, I have a Wild West town that's built in a desert,
I wanted to do something like that. That's so fire.
where it's got the dirt road in between it, and then as you come into town, there's a motel on the left-hand side, and then there's like a little building next to it, and then there's the saloon where the door is on an angle on the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got the two little swinging doors. And then there's a church, there's a jail, there's obviously the general store, all the fun
Yep.
stuff.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah,
5 component kit.
It's even got the big water tower out back.
Some oil, and see when you remember where which vending machine is what. It's like all you gotta do is look down and use the crap up. But I'm also gonna put a hole in the ceiling so I can peek through it to use it. Circuits. Ah, that's awesome. I wanted to create some challenge mode like situations and like make levels like that.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, I've messed around in the challenge mode build options and stuff, and it's actually not that hard or anything. It's just a matter of not having anything in particular to build to start with.
yeah. Matter of
I
like,
was-
what do I make?
Yeah, I was gonna do like the hide and seek map kind of thing, just because
That's been pretty famous.
I think it's kind of fun and interesting, but and if I was to ever upload it to the workshop, small chance they'd use it,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't even be put out there just so that they'd use it. It would just be, what do I want to build?
Yeah.
I want to build some kind of a.
And everybody wants their stuff to be seen in some type of way. It don't have to be like through like actual content creators, or you just want to know somebody tried it out and enjoyed it. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, if I'm going to upload something to the workshop, I want it to be something of value to somebody, you know. But, you know, just for what do I want to build and what do I do? I want to build kind of like a world or a map kind of thing, you know.
yep,
And what better than to have all these hiding spots in it? It gives you something to look for or figure out or whatever, you know. So it's not just, oh, it, you know, I built the whole My Garage game in Scrap Mechanic Creative because it's got the garage, it's got a gas station next door, a used car dealer, a little parts store thing, and it's all contained within like a city block basically, but it's kind of broke
yeah,
up a little bit. And then there's a junkyard that's miles away. So I built that as a separate unit. And then there's this huge ass bridge that I built as a separate unit. And two of them I got on the workshop. The other one, it didn't let me put it on the workshop because I used somebody else's mod for the airplane. I didn't want to build one.
yeah.
And that didn't go over well. It wouldn't let me upload it.
That's annoying, but
Yeah, I was
it
like,
is what it is.
that's how that works. You know, not a big deal. So I gotta figure out why the teleporter didn't teleport to me. Hmm. Ain't even enough stuff in there for it not to have worked. Hmm. Something goofy. Teleporter. I think I gotta take that one block row off of this damn thing.
You're bouncing so much, my creation.
Okay, now it's working. Well, that's good. That means I can stand right here and load up the machine.
See, let me see. There it is.
Oh, dude, I forgot I had that little chest there too. Might have been quicker if I would have just dug in my inventory and pulled out the other transporter to put on here. Put it, just move it to the next chest and connect the switch and paint it. That's that. And so next. I got so much stuff, dude. Oh, duh. Take off. Now, where's that input all? No, I don't want to do that. Then put a lot of stuff that don't belong in there.
I just sworn I chose green. Oh yeah, I did. They just look so close together.
Compared to like a yellow.
No, I chose dark green, but I'm in a shadow and it's nighttime, so everything looked black.
Gotcha.
And I made the outside black and the inside dark green. Can you paint these? Oh, that's cool. You actually can. Not much, but decent.
And there we go. All items are now sorted and sent. It's kind of goofy that it didn't want to send them from over there, but now the fun begins. What's where?
Oh, I didn't even think about that possibility with the teleporters.
Yeah, it just starts filling the next slot, the next slot, the next slot. It doesn't care. What do I want to make? Is to start making? Oh yeah, we can make some wood. Yeah. Start making some of that. Start making some of that. Then we'll start auto emptying some of it. Bothead.
You might be wondering why I didn't fill one of these slots in with this one and one with one of those. Those are the communities. I don't want to take the full machine. I want to find another one to add on to here. That's just to like clear the air on that note. I need an upgrade for this engine so I can get an additional connection point. Unless you got 3 connections on start. Nope, 2. Yup. I think I put one in here. I just need one more. Inventory decent.
A little bit stone. We can do. Yeah.
Hey buddies. Hello buddy. Where's your buddy? Senior buddy. Hello my friend. Mi amigo. You at? Dang. I made them go extinct for some time over here. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at the mini refiner and stuff and see if it's actually worth it. I need something smaller for my vehicle to like just add more space to it in the long run.
Well, the one that I have on the 3 that I have on my machine, they have a big storage capacity, so it's like a built-in chest. And you can connect a chest to it as well, so it's kind of worth it on that aspect.
I feel you. Is that the mini one or is it like a different one?
It's like it's definitely smaller. It's more like a long rectangle about the size of the clam machine that you got in the office down there.
Yeah.
It's kind of about that size, maybe a little shorter.
I hear a toady tote. Where you at? Oh, you right behind me. Hey, you can't hit that. Don't hit that.
I can hit it. Doesn't mean I'm supposed to.
Nope, nope, you're gonna get in trouble. By these hands. Now you're grounded. Yeah, Topbots don't understand, man. He was coded for failure, my boy. This will be 1, be 2. I should be able to flip it down and then turn those. Then the third button will activate the drill. Yeah, I should get some big tires for the front as well. Get that going sooner rather than later. Oh, jump. Let's get it. I'm gonna put a ramp over that rock node. Drift it, drift it, drift it. Almost. Oh shit. I just learned something new. That was always common.
You the learning?
Of course. Try to learn something new every day.
Oh, he's a learning man.
Yeah, I didn't believe in school, but I knew knowledge was power.
Right.
So it's like street smarts is the smarts that'll get you surviving, and then it's up to your sheer willpower to learn anything after that. Some people just live off of street smarts. It's like, nah, you gotta get corporate smart too, my boy, if you want to get a little further in life.
Right. Yeah, I got a little bit of book smart, a little bit of street smart, a little bit of born ready for sarcasm and yeah,
Yeah. I always introduce myself with the attitude to learn until I like read off your character, and it's like, okay, I see, you one of them assholes. Like, all right, just slowly take distance because I just don't got time for it. I ain't trying to play at your game. I don't got time to play at people's games. I got my own games to play.
Yeah, you can definitely tell how some people are, and it's either good or no good.
Mm-hmm.
Me, myself, and I, probably about 60-70% of the time I'm a good guy, but there are days when my roller coaster is on downhill and it's no good.
Oh, and I feel that 100%. Only ever mean well in the world is just like poking at you, and yeah.
I mean, for the most part, it I have a real short tolerance and patience for arrogance and
Hmm.
certain other things, and I'm not I'm not one to curb my voice. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
if something's up, I want to let it be known. You know, and I tend to piss people off that way because sorry, man, I don't give a fuck if you got feelings. You know, it's
Yep.
not my responsibility to deal with your feelings. You know, and, and for some people, that's they can't they can't grasp it. You know, uh, circuit boards. Okay, yeah, oh, this thing here. I got to give me. I got it right here.
Engine upgrade. No, you're definitely not someone I would want to poke with a stick on any occasion. You know what I mean?
No, I mean,
Like,
I like to have fun and be sarcastic, and I know good friends like to pick on each other and rib on each other and stuff. So I'm like 100% good if I know it's in good fun. But when somebody's just deserves a good smack in the ass, I'm gonna give it to them. You know what I mean?
oh no, yeah. I mean, like, let's say if you worked on something for some time, and then some people would just like switch up your logic or like move a little something here from there. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but I could joke around any other way.
Yeah, like Indigo. He come over here the other day and he's like, "Well, that switch should be on this," and he pulled out his connection. I'm like, "Dude, do not mess with anything on my base, or I will ban you from my base."
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, if you're gonna come over here and let your arrogance think you know better than me or what I should do, that's you can do that in your own damn base. You know,
Yeah,
don't come over here trying to tell me I need to do what you want. No, this is mine. You know.
yeah,
I mean, I don't. I mean, you saw me when I was over by your base. I'm just standing on my vehicle chilling. You know, I'm
yep,
not messing with stuff. Might come bearing gifts, or you know, maybe I need a seed or a bag of soil or whatever it is I
yeah,
grab out of there. You know, oh shit, I need one of these metal blocks, mesh blocks or something, or what. You know, I mean, I loaded all them freaking machines. I could grab them if I wanted them, but nah, that's community shit, man. But like the other day, uh, he was getting ready to leave because his time was up for the night. And he's like, "Man, I got a raid coming tonight. Uh, just know that if you come over to the trader, you'll have to fight off the raid for me so they don't break my stuff." I was like, "Dude, don't leave that for us because you know we use the trader. You know, like if I want to go get something else from the trader, right?
yeah,
If I show up, it's not my responsibility that I spawned your raid because you weren't here. I mean, that's don't be expecting us to do that for you." You
yeah.
know? I mean, yeah, we'll probably defend it because we get all the circuits or the scrap metal or whatever, big deal. But if you think you're going to do it on purpose, no, that ain't cool, man. Plan your schedule a little bit. You know?
That's a fact. All right, gas is needed now.
So now this thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait on like really getting into the. I want a raid base, but I want my treehouse to be done already. Should already made a miner before this. Should have had a miner from the jump. but I got distracted. It's okay.
Yeah, the miner definitely causes a raid.
Not that minor,
Oh,
but definitely like a ore miner and a tree miner. You fucking weirdos out there.
yeah. For auto crafting wood, just scrap wood. The seed press. It takes a seed press, chemical tank, and a seed container. You connect those onto a switch, and it doesn't cause raids or anything. And as long as you throw extra seeds in there, it'll keep creating some wood for you. I think it takes 5 bags of a seed, any seed. So if you grow way too many spuds or tomatoes, or I mean, you know how many seeds we have over there, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's worth having one. I have one upstairs at my base that's every time I come back from looting, I got like 3 of this and 5 of those and 2 of them. So just throw them up in the machine.
I feel that 100. Yeah, I'm gonna start stacking up on more seeds on that thought.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, normally people just throw them away. So it's like, dude, now we can do something with them, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't. I always put my seeds in storage. You see the sizes of my farm, so it's like I would need all the seeds I can get.
I mean, if you got, you know, with the way we have the garden set up, you got 5 plots on each of those 4. That's 1 full bag of 20 in a seed, right?
Yeah,
You know, so you grab 1 bag of 20 potatoes. You plant all 20 plots, water it. When you harvest it, you get like 30 some seeds out of it. Put the 20 back in the ground, put the rest back in the seed press. You know?
yeah,
It's not like you're ever going to run out of seeds because it keeps multiplying them. So it's freebie fun, you know? At least that's the way I see it. Freebie fun. Let's see. These
again?
go
Okay.
in this one. Then we come out this. And then, oh my god, there's a lot of space. That in there, that in there. I can't put any of those in here. Don't want to do that. There's something go in there.
Decent, decent. Yeah, a lot that gets messed up every once in a few.
So,
Okay, I gotta add an and to this. And then the OR gate is gonna be here, so this is gonna be the and, this is gonna be the OR, and then I'll go into there. Okay, that'll stop the feedback loop after you turn it off.
you know them open close signs?
Yeah.
They just gave me 10 circuit boards.
Hey, and those 10 circuit boards is gonna give you 100.
Well, it allowed me to make you something.
Hey, I appreciate it. You're like Santa.
I'm just over here crafting a bunch of stuff, trying to get rid of resources. Inventory. throw it in the recycler, craft this up, craft that up, and throw it in the recycler, craft this up.
What are you doing?
I don't want to use those. Just the other stuff.
Start stocking these up officially. I'm definitely gonna make an underworld oil pond type system. So would you want me to make one to you as well?
For what I got going on fuel wise, I'm pretty good basically.
All right, I'll charge them like 10 component kits whenever they get on to do that for them.
But I think what you could do is set it up like a
Teleporter?
like a gas station.
Hmm.
You know, where it's basically looks like a gas station. You drive up to it. There's a chest there that's or a craft bot with a chest that's pumping up and creating the oil or the gas. Stop by, load up, throw in a component kit or something, and drive on. You know.
All right, all right. You gonna help me with the LLC for it? Let me stop.
I mean, we can't do Texaco. We're gonna have some kind of scrap oil or something, you know.
Where is this gonna go?
Man, I have so many nuts and bolts in my inventory. I was thinking about getting a nut and bolt gun because there is a gun for nuts and bolts.
Oh, that's cool.
Speaking of, if you need any of the metal pipes and corners and three-ways, I have 50 of the pipes, 24 of the three-way, 24 of the curve. I know people tend to like to use them as building supplies or
Yeah.
for like steering or roll cages or whatever, you know.
Actually, that's a good idea. On a roll cage on this? And it will definitely leave the rest of the body super, like, it will leave it bottom heavy, is what I was trying to get at. I couldn't find the words.
Technically, not really. I mean, depends on kind of how you build it in a way, but
Yeah, but it'll be less weight than using regular blocks, I would think.
I'd have to look at what the weight.
Like for a roll cage, it's only gonna be like what? They don't have diagonal cross connections, so it's not like I could do that too well unless I use a bearing, you know. So
Right,
it's like it's not much I'm gonna need to do with that. Just put a box for the roof and then have it connect to all sides. And then I'll probably just like put glass blocks in between for shits and gigs.
Right.
Power, you don't need to be too high. Get a another jumbo wheel going. I just need the 8 honey. GG's, Fox.
8 honey.
16.
Wow.
I'm glad I didn't jump straight into building on a tree house, because I'd have used the last of my materials when I needed for all of this. I still got some chicken nuggets out there, some chicken nuggets.
Nom nom.
Should I go down?
I had some General Showers the other day. I was like, I love that stuff.
I miss some New York Chinese restaurants. Like, oh my god, General So chicken with some white rice will go hard right now.
Right?
But I can learn how to make it, but it won't taste the same. It's almost like they got all that MSG and preservatives in there. So good.
All that stuff. Alright, let's go lay out some crates. Good spot for them. Alright. Food's good, so we can take this, this, that, and that. Alright, so now.
One, two. Oh, we lethal.
That'll do.
Yummy, chilling at the bartender. She made us drinks to drink. We drunk 'em, got drunk.
Drink, I drank, I drunk. I drank, I drank, I drunk.
Oh, did I tell you what happened?
Uh-huh.
I almost got stranded in Seattle last night. My car broke down. Hey, it ain't break down. Freaking alternator finally gave out. Turns out I'm using the original alternator. It's a 2005 Chevy Trailblazer.
So it wasn't charging the battery, wouldn't start.
Yup. Super dead battery. I got 3 jumps last night, bruh. Hey, the only reason I got the 3rd jump was because I needed to get my key out the ignition and close my windows before I left the car.
Right.
Freaking toll was like 370 last night, but I didn't toll last night. So when I called them today and they told me the price, they actually told me $100 less. So I lucked out there just for like waiting. Not panicking. Plus I didn't have the funds last night anyway. Had to wait until my girl got paid.
At least you got it sorted, and got back.
That's a fact. As soon as I got back, I just passed out. Like when after dealing with the tow truck today, just came in and passed out. And then the moment I got up, I just called Jester, chatted with him for a little bit, and then hopped on here.
That's I'm done.
Clocked out of life for a second.
Right.
It's like I needed a restart.
We finished with this. That's enough for a day. Oh yeah, I don't need to do this.
No, Mochi. I'm just gonna let her in before she starts having a panic attack or some shit. She will claw out the fucking carpet. She already did it in the bathroom. Let's see something. Am I at a high enough height to kind of have the bottom sole? Nah, I think it's fine where it is. I think I get good.
definitely have the Lowe's warehouse over here, the old Menard's chemical plant or what. Anything you need for building supplies, we have it over here. It can be found in one of them little scrap towns. We have it over here. I think there's got to be like 6 of them buildings in this one right now. No, there's way more than that. There's probably like 12 of them little cities in here.
We probably set this to go full 90 or even 75, not the full 90. I just need it to do its job. I need to cut the things on the floor. That's the reason for it turning. I'm testing out my miner. Oh, you still don't touch it. I might have to drop the suspension closer to the floor. Yeah, I'm loving this vehicle. Definitely getting the job done as much as I needed to. Actually, I should leave the back suspensions a little lifted so we can have that angle downward towards the floor. Utilize that.
Yeah, I thought about doing that on my vehicle, just simply so it's a little easier for grinding nodes. You know, for the stuff that's on the ground. Inventory management. What a fun game.
Now I just need a resource collector. I didn't make one of those. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go full 90. 75 ain't working. And 90 might not work either. I have an idea. Alright, let me get these back to the house. Weld tool. That's what I was looking for.
These little buggers.
I might have to make a trip over to the mechanic station. I need a miner.
You can make those in the craft pot.
You can.
Yeah, the only thing you can't make is the close bot and the cook bot.
Okay.
Those are the only two reasons you'd need to go back to the mechanics.
Okay.
Which I think is funny because I don't see why he didn't put them in the craft bot too. You know.
Yeah, because those are the small.
Which reminds me, that's where I went and did all this stuff for.
No.
Now I need 10 of those. I have plenty of that. This.
Calm down, fish breath. Good girl.
I believe it was 50 of these. I'll just take a whole stack. We got that.
What's good? What's good? Oh, fine. What is good, oh, fine? How are you doing tonight?
Fonts in there.
Yeah. You just subscribed.
Nice. Very cool. Gotta love the mod.
Yo, we do. Trust and believe that. Oh, what do I get for the air conditioner again? If I recycle that?
You get component kits.
Hello.
I think you can, if you don't grab the component kits right away, it'll end up as circuit boards and a possible Topbot head.
Heard that. Now I'm filling in my other spaces now.
Plus, you'll also end up with oil and chemical and I want to say it's something. I don't think it's scrap metal. I think there's something else though.
Yeah. RPM said that the cook bot and the
Close bot.
close bot weren't craftable in here.
Yeah, those are the only two items in the whole fat mod that you got to go back to the mechanic station for.
We got the refine bot. Oh, I see the seed press you're referring to.
Yeah.
Popcorn. I don't mind if I do.
Oh, the popcorn gun, dude. That thing is so much fun. Fires off little explosive popcorn.
Let me see. How you doing tonight? How you doing?
I come with distractions. I don't know where to place it, but I brought the teleporter.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I like.
Where would it be?
Looks good.
Thank you.
That's the thing. I'm thinking probably put it in the seed shed, maybe somewhere where it's somewhat defended. Because
oh no, I would put that upstairs. I would definitely put that upstairs.
well, I'm gonna just set it down like right here for right now.
Yeah.
And you can always move it at some point.
Yeah.
But if you need, like I said, it's basically set up to go from my place to this one. Where's the entrance? Nope, that's upside down yet. There we go. Oh, come on, I can't get that closer. There we go. Connect
Where's
that
it?
to there.
Can we get you fitting in here?
There we go.
Oh, that's why.
Now all it takes is 5 batteries, and you can teleport to my place, or vice versa. Oh,
Hey, that's awesome.
And I brought you this guy as well. This has to be connected to one of the chests with an outlet, and then you'll see everything within your chest. If you
Okay.
got chest loop and stuff.
So Fant said you could craft it in the auto crafter instead of the craft bot, not the craft bot.
Oh, it's in the auto crafter. Yeah. I totally hardly ever use that because once I got the craft bot, I don't see the point in it. But yeah, there is a couple of things in there, ain't there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't normally do a whole lot of automated scrap mechanic.
That's
I like
fair.
the grind. I like the grind.
That's the beauty of the community. Now it's people that is willing to work on that.
All right. So what does it take to make the auto crafter then? That's interactive.
Requires batteries. This is chaotic right now. It looks insane.
Auto crafter is this one. 30, 10, and 10. We can do that right now.
I gotta move this button. If there's anything I do, I gotta move that button. And it's connected to one of the lights. Hold up. That's probably where I messed up on my connections when I was working on this. I accidentally connected it to a light.
Okay, now I gotta go back to the base and get my supplies. I just spent them making the auto crafter. Yeah, this thing's definitely nice. Actually, I should just put this on my car. I got everything else
About
on
the storage manager, it may crash the game. On some players, that ever happens for me, the game doesn't like when GUIs get refreshed while they're open. So keep that in mind. If it happens for the person that uses it, just don't. But you have to try. Well, we got one person in the server that crashes because they're running it on a laptop, but
Right.
shouldn't. Hopefully, it doesn't get any worse than that. Yeah, I need to get a battery farm. Oh yeah, glow bugs. I have glow bugs. I need cardboard.
Oh, seriously, Fat? Oh, man.
What happened?
I can craft the purple and the gold clothes boxes if I want to.
Oh, this is insane.
Yeah, because I want to go through the warehouses to get them boxes, the clothes. I didn't
Yeah.
want to see. I didn't want to see that I can craft them for 10 cotton. Oh man, I got all the green. I kind of want to. I'm gonna keep that to myself. I'm gonna go to the warehouses.
Yeah, you're gonna grind it for the sake of your own
Yeah.
well-being. I feel that.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I want to open the clothes bot and go. Oh, I didn't want a corn shirt. You know?
that's insane.
I mean, some of the stuff you get from the purple ones really ain't all that legendary like, and then the legendary stuff, it's like, oh, good, I can be a golfer now. Nice. You know?
Yeah. See, I'm fascinated by the windows and the curtains.
Yeah, those came out in the new update. Those are brand new items.
Oh snap! Really?
Yeah, they came out with the physics update, along with the wedges. And there was something else too. Oh, the farm bot and whatever it was, the hay bot.
Straight to 45 degrees. That's hilarious.
They had the targets. Like if you were in a shooting range target.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I seen those.
Yeah, those are also in that update. Speaking of, I don't see them in the regular.
Nigga, lol.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen them
After what, 3 years, they finally dropped us something that
Right.
wasn't oh, we're still alive little. I remember
Yeah.
back in November, I think it was November or September, they had like a little update where they didn't do anything on it.
Well, they had a. I want to say it was like March 23.
That was
the
March.
last dev blog. You know, maybe 24, but I think it was March 23 was the last dev blog.
Yeah, they did a hot fix in November. And everybody was like, oh, they're still alive.
Yeah, how come I don't see the little target guys? Are they just not part of the Fat mod or what?
You don't see the dress bot?
No, the little targets. The farm bot, hay bot, little the shooting targets for the shooting range.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't. I mean, I've been back and forth into this Fat mod craft bot for a couple minutes maybe, but I haven't seen them.
We got the icon frame. You can kind of jerry rig something with that.
Well, I mean, if I want to set up a freaking.
Oh, he said he forgot to add them.
Oh, I got you. It's all good, fam. I know
Appreciate you
you're busy.
being in, chilling in the chat with us. You feel me?
Even without him, Fat, you've made the only mod worth playing, so I don't really care.
That's a fact. That is a fact. All right, what was I working on last? Minor.
Honestly, I prefer the fat mod with the files rather than the game mode. You know, the game mode is nice. You can go back and forth between vanilla and game mode, no problem. But I like the fat mode, where if I invite somebody to my world and they ain't got it, all they see is little pixeled Rubik's cubes everywhere.
That's hilarious.
Like everything is just a freaking
So
Rubik's cube. You know. But yeah, I don't have to put that on the machine. I can carry it with me. All right, cool. So now I can go back to the base and actually craft up the close bot thingy to open up my.
Oh
my
Lord.
new ones. Sorry about that.
Tokyo drifting.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Go run over some more
Mod is
corn and some more
outdated
hay
and not a
bots.
way to mod a game. It's the old way and not good. Out with the old and with the new, basically.
I mean, the game mode thing is the way it's done nowadays because they have the option for it, but I mean, I ain't got no problem using either direction, but I just preferred the old file thing because I've been invited to people's servers where it's like, oh, yeah, okay, hang on, let me go uninstall, revalidate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like it takes long or does a whole lot, but just the fact that you can't join somebody's world if you have it installed, you know?
Yeah. That's when things get complicated.
Yeah, it's all good. Only takes a few minutes to revalidate and load the game. Ooh, blue tape box.
That's the first one. When it goes down, I need that to definitely set that up backwards.
200 blocks. Where are you at? Come here. Come here, little taupe bot.
When you forget your buttons because something's breaking.
Broken.
Oh god. Alright, let's just put this one on low.
Bug. It'll go bug. He's way over there. He's fine. He ain't gonna hurt nobody. He's over by the rock. He'll be fine.
Why was that so hard?
Good question.
Alright.
Alright, where do I want to put it? Up here?
Now for the glow bucks. And I need milk before I start getting dehydrated.
You dehydrated? Never.
I ain't gonna front. I be having like 4 different beverages when I go into work. I have like 2 Red Bulls, a half a gallon of water, and then like some Kool-Aid mixture just for like the sugar. Like, bruh. But then I don't use the bathroom the entire time there, and then on my drive home, I feel everything. Just trickle down slowly. Let me see. Resource collector.
That thing didn't take my whole stack of lead. Okay, so now I just need a.
Do you have a refine bot that's like not connected to your vehicle at your base?
Yeah, actually, I have 2 of them.
Okay.
They're both sitting in my garage, the old style ones.
I'm gonna come grind up resources when I need to, so I can make one.
Don't get it. Actually, I can swing by and drop it off too.
All right. How much components would you want for that?
I can put it in my inventory, put it on the list, delete it, put it in my inventory.
Oh, that's clever.
Teleport over there and teleport over there.
That is clever right there. Some high IQ shit.
Right? No, that's Fatbot stuff right there. That's the way game is played, man. Okay, let me go. This. Do you need a recycler as well, or just the refiner? The collector, I mean.
I made a collector. I need a refiner.
Alright.
So I can just toss everything in there.
There's that. And grab 5 batteries. You good on food and milk over there?
I'll get there eventually. I just need to find a cow to
To feed.
throw a saddle on.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on, I know you can do it. You're right. You're right there.
Whoa. Okay. It brought me close. Oh, you put it up there. You. No. Yeah, you did.
What happened?
It sent me out. It sent me way out in the water.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I put it on top. Put it on top. I didn't think that would happen.
That's alright. Where you? Oh, you're over at the building. Okay.
I'm struggling on this one piece of wood.
But there you go. There's your muncher.
Thank you, thank you.
Muncher.
I did not do the. Yo, the multiplayer lag. Oh my god. I stepped on my saw like an idiot, and then it showed me everywhere but on the saw. That's hilarious.
You got cut to bits is what it did.
Pretty much. Alright, let's get it.
You just using drills or hand refining or what?
I use hand refining to just get it done.
Okay, well I got a gift for you then. When you're busy chopping. Got some more over here yet.
Over there.
Yeah. There's one under the tree, there's 2 right there, and there's another one up there.
They spread out while I was gone. Oh, these are the ones I connected pieces. Yo 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 yo.
Right. Yeah, I still want to make a carnival or something for them to.
Oh, it's still gonna happen.
Right.
There's like a bucket list on this world now.
Looks like there's a couple more down at the corner of the cornfield.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I put 2 big tires on the front, and now it's like stable.
Yo.
Let's see, let me zoom out.
The Bronto burger.
Yo, I was supposed to make burgers when I got back. That shit sounds so good right now.
Right.
I think that's all for those. Oh shit. Oh, whoa. That mutton. To all my Vikings.
I think that brown thing I dropped in your car is veal.
It looked like a whole thing of mutton. It's crazy.
No, it was
Like
it
Venice.
was a baby. It was a baby walk, so it'd be mutton. Actually, that'd be goat, wouldn't it? Goat or sheep, lamb. That's what that is. But there you go. Now you got a resource a chewer upper.
Thank you. Be able to back this up over here.
Yeah.
I gotta move those corn, but I ain't stressing it right now.
Oh, did you connect the? You didn't. You gotta put this. Connect this to the teleporter. That's probably why it threw me in the water.
Okay.
Has to have the battery container connected to it.
You're close enough. Stop being greedy. Lazy bum. Oh god, that lag. Like, I'm fine with anybody coming and stopping by, checking out the scenery, you know. As long as they don't mess with anything they don't need to. Like the logic or anything like that.
Carrots. Nom 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 nom.
Replace the teleporter. If the teleporter spits you out of the wrong place, you have to remove them both sides and place them again. It's a weird issue since the last game update.
All right,
Nice.
so I can. I'll just move mine again. That's all. I see entity's vehicle still wants to fall again. It was funny. I was playing earlier and it fell through the map. I was looking down and it just kept going and going, and I couldn't eat, couldn't move, couldn't place anything, so I just logged out and restarted. But
Oh, that's what happened earlier?
well, that was part of what happened earlier, but
Yeah, I don't got no batteries.
it was just kind of funny. That was after I had to do the reset.
I pressed the button. Okay, there we go.
When I was having trouble getting in, I'd click
Jesus.
on the name, you know.
Oh god.
I'd click.
What is going on?
I'd click.
Okay,
on the
it was a timer taking too long. And now it's broken.
I was clicking on the ghost to get into the game, to join the game, and it would just say looking for connection, and it would just sit there and load on Steam, but it wouldn't actually load the game or anything because it wasn't connecting. Like Fox was actually disconnected.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta make sure, like even if y'all online, if I know I'm about to go to sleep and I haven't played the game for like a day or whatnot, I still gotta make sure to like do a little reset. I know it's gonna help the world a lot.
Yeah, if he's on for more than 24 hours, it's definitely due for it.
Yeah, it's been running for I think I've gained like a good 80 something hours of gameplay time on Steam because of it.
3 days is 72. What have we been playing? 4 days?
Yeah, and there's a couple of days where I wasn't online, so that's hilarious.
So 96 would be 4 days. So yeah, you've gained over 100 hours.
Well, he's gained over
Yeah.
my friend over there.
Yeah. The ghost. Who's literally just he was like Jason Voorhees, he drowned it in the water.
Oh, it's gonna be the Crystal Lake campsite now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That won't
Hey,
work
Bot
out without a
Shores.
chest in the middle.
Hey, Bot Shores.
Yeah, that'll be fire. To have like a Jason mask for a Halloween update,
Right.
and they add like new chests, like seasonal chests. So it would be the green, purple, and yellow, but then you'll have like a bloody chest or like a bloody closed box or some shit like that.
Right. I think it would be cool if Scrap Mechanic actually did like holiday event stuff.
It will go hard.
You know, like a Christmas update or a Valentine's update or something, you know, just something themed for the holiday, but not like every month, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice if they did, because we got kind of sick of them not updating the damn game, but, you know.
That'll give them more opportunity to put some more stuff out there.
I mean, think of it. If they did like 3 events
You
a
can
year,
add a PVA tool, use your world. With that you can make any outfits you like. Someone in my Discord made a Jason mask with it in the PVA gallery channel. Okay.
yeah, I remember watching his stream with the contest, you know, where he would have people make their creations, and whichever one won, he was going to add to the collection or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but I don't know how to do all that fun stuff yet. I mean, I'm a scrap mechanic. All I need is a wrench in my hand, or a hay
A
fork.
hammer.
Nah, you can keep the hammer. I want the hay fork.
I want the hay fork.
I love the freaking hay fork, man. It just simplifies everything.
Gotta
And the
start
damage
making
is
some
great.
drills.
I mean, I can be creative. Some of my stuff is everything's
Metal
molded
too.
in clay. Nothing's made in concrete. So it's like it's good idea, good concept or whatever, but it's incomplete enough. It needs somebody else to do something else with it, you know?
You do that with a tool in your hand. Very easy to use.
So now is that in creative mode?
I'm gonna have to figure that out.
For the PVA tool or whatever, you got
It's probably a workshop mod that I can add to the world.
well, I mean, even if it's only done in creative or whatever, but
Well, and this is custom, so like we don't gotta worry about the survival limitations.
right.
See my dog? My dog. My dog on my lap. He is freaking out right now.
I mean, I'm not even all that good at like file editing and manipulation and stuff, and
Yeah.
all the other fun stuff people can do on computers. I mean, I can find them.
I just
You
showed
mess
them my
around,
wiener.
but-
I just gave them a flash of my wiener. Yeah, she's a dash hound, little wiener dog. Reminds me of the one I used to watch in Curious George. What were you saying, RPM?
I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't mind making stuff, but until I get used to it and figure it out and whatnot. I don't know. It's a lot of. I have like a learning disability on some things. Some things I can pick up and learn no problem, and other things like playing guitar.
Mm-hmm.
I can read the music. I can try to figure out how to play it, but I can't keep in the rhythm and keep in the timing and actually make it sound like the song,
Yeah.
right? So it's like I could do like a third, 2/3 of the learning process, but there's these other blocks in my brain that are like, yeah, you ain't going there. Sorry.
No, I get that 100%.
Which is probably why I keep it simple in the game. You know, on off switch, controller to a bearing. I don't need all this silly fun logic stuff. You know.
That's a fact.
I
I
mean,
just like it.
I want to use it, and there are certain things I have done. You know, like the automated gardens and stuff like that, and things. But to create like a VTOL, nope. My brain goes, yeah, no, you ain't doing that.
So the refiner is working, but it doesn't have the animation. I'm confused.
Hmm. Yeah, mine does that every now and then too. It just goes silent. All right. So basically, I was supposed to just pick up and reset
If I leave the area and
teleporter.
come back, yeah.
I didn't need to actually.
I ain't stressing it. It still is doing its job, so I ain't gonna stress it for now. It'll fix itself over time.
Yeah, as long as you're connected to the chest, it'll keep running. Because if you have mixed source resources, it'll just stop anyway. A few more seeds, cool.
That's all cool. Just figuring it out. Missing something. There was something else I wanted to do when I got back.
One, two.
Yeah, just pick up the wood out of here and just.
I really wish there was a way to split a stack in half instead of just one by one by one.
Yeah, I felt that. Like a little control button or something. Alright, that's done. We get some more trees. Finish the tree house. Start working on the oil pond and the raid base. Oh god. I just killed a cow that was hiding in a bush.
I have 6 stacks of scrap wood.
Hold mouse wheel down to split split a stack.
Oh, the mouse wheel, eh? Oh, dude, thank you. I had no idea. I would have never have thought to use the mouse wheel for that.
I would have never thought about it either.
That's clever, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining the stream to kind of share your brain with us.
Yeah. The wisdom goes a
And
long way.
and your time, because I mean your time is respected, much appreciated.
Yeah, it's been like what, 2 years since we last spoke? I don't think I think it was the first playthrough I ever did in the game. I wasn't using the mods at first. It was straight vanilla.
And there's a lot to say about this game in just vanilla.
Yup.
It's fun. It's a great game.
It's morning here. I'm chilling here with a coffee. I hear that.
Once you get fat modded, you never want to go back.
Yo, honestly, like once I built my little helicarrier, I was like, nah, I need to make this happen in the actual world.
Yeah. I'm serious though, man. Once you go fat mod, you never go back.
Like if I can end this world off with a sky base, that would be OP.
Yeah, Sky Mechanic. That's a great mod too. That one was fun. I enjoyed a lot of that. It kind of sucks that the islands are so small that you can't really get POIs on them. I think that's the only thing that was really kind of missing.
So it is better at an angle. My that one. We gonna put this back to 60. 60 seems decent. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Hop on down, mama. Come on, girl.
Like I could almost lost my component kits. Where did I put anything on? Alright.
Yup. That's perfect. That's perfect right there.
Where's my gold one? Where's my gold one? Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the machine. In the machine. Button.
Oh, some food. Thank you. Don't mind me some components. Nope.
Yeah, I should actually connect that to there, which would be that one.
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Oh, it does turn the light on and off now when it goes open and closed. Cool. Good. Garment. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm glad I saved the frame of the vehicle, cause with the way it looks, I'm gonna definitely go hard with a miner, a collector. Like, well, the collector's gonna be on the back, but when I say collector, the collectors would have the moo vending machines on it for like looting and stuff. So it'd be like a loot vehicle. We can miner, harvester, wood chopper, whatever you want to call those.
Why is it telling me that don't work?
Cause I can use 2 harvesters on this. Sorry, resource collectors. I keep saying harvesters.
Wait, no way. Really? Huh.
Why?
Well, that sucks. That sucks.
Well,
I can't open my purple or my gold garment box, which means I have them all, right?
I think so. Yeah.
And I know that's the case with the green ones. Yeah, I know I can't open them.
It's like, damn it, devs. Bitch game. Give me more clothes. Yes,
it's
you
not
have
that-
all.
It's not that I want more clothes, it's just that I thought I still had purple and gold left to go yet, but I guess not. Hey, cow! What? Hey, walk! Hey, what are you doing in the warehouse? Get back outside in the garden. Get back outside in the garden.
That man's just trying to complete his first warehouse. He's trying to walk it up in there, you know what I'm saying?
Silly walk. This is not a place for you, you silly walk. There's too many sharp edges and splinters in here for you.
I'm gonna relaunch real quick and see if that's an easier fix than me leaving the area and coming back. And that's the beauty. Oh shit.
Okay.
Let's reset the server I don't know what you could have updated in the meanwhile, Mister. Back there doing your sorcery, you dungeon master, you. If I was a
Yeah,
mod maker, I'd definitely creep up on every like streamer, and then have like a set of commands that I could put in from my end. Basically, I'd have like a bug in their system so I can control their PC through them small little. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
well, I mean, Fanta's actually really good at that. You know, if he's doing a live stream and somebody says my water cannon ain't working, oh, let me look in the file. Blah blah blah. It's done. Okay, update your game. You know, like 5 minutes, it's fixed. You know, there ain't none of this. Wait 20 weeks for a dev to get back to you to do a patch. You know.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take my headphones off too. I'm gonna restart the server first. You're tired. Let's get this covered.
Oh.
Ew. Where did I put it?
There we go.
All right, server is back up.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know why I went there.
Oh, that means I got another remote control in my pocket. Well, hey
I'm
man,
about to
seems
stay
you're.
busy. I hear that. Where's the lighter? Yep, that was my connection loss.
Oh yeah, it just happened to me too. I'm like, what? All right, so we got Try that again. Yeah, it's like when I tried launching
snap.
earlier.
Bugs
Maybe
flat.
that's what happened to him earlier too. Because when I went to go jump in, I was like, because I use Live or Fox Ghost, click on it and join game that way, and it would just sit and load and load and load and load and load, like he wasn't connected.
Watch and see real quick. Up. Okay. That's awkward. The game crashes when I join the world now.
Uh-oh. What did we add? Was it the resource collectors, the teleporters,
Mm,
the autocrafter?
I have no clue. I'm gonna fully restart my game real quick. See if that fixes anything. You see if you can join and see what happened. When is back up, that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say right now it's not even.
What mods do I have added? So on on that world in particular, I know it's not using my entire mod list. Oh shit, I got to look through that. Okay, so I didn't crash with him. He just joined the world. For me, let's see. I'm gonna add a window capture as well.
Okay. We have that.
So Raft Mechanic, that mod, Vanilla Wedges, Raft Mechanic,
Raft mechanic.
mod databases, and I don't think airplane parts is in the server, but it might be. But I know it's definitely not everything. It might be everything up here. You
I'm
go
up and
ahead, give it a
running.
relaunch. How do you just You just didn't want your blanket, did you?
That's good. Where'd that walk go? You still out here running around? Huh?
Ah,
Playing
I
with
just
the
nicked my
flowers over
ankle. There may be a problem. Yeah, and it's the problem is the phone of my pixels of my thing. There maybe is a problem. Yeah. Okay. So the server is being hosted from my laptop. I'm gonna try to join one more time. So RPM seems to have been able to join without the server crashing.
Yeah, I got in, no
So
problem.
what'd you say?
I got in, no problem, and I picked up my clothes bot and the auto crafter because those are the only two things I've added to the world since that happened, or around the time it happened. Just in case those were issues. And the other one is the planter.
So let me see. This is yeah. I activated all of these and we used the custom the fan mod 2 custom game mode. So technically we only added these 4 mods. Yep, it crashed as soon as I joined.
Huh. I wonder if there's something over on your side of the property that we put down. Oh, yeah. Kicked me out too.
Yeah, no, it crashes the Fox Ghost. Like
All
I
right.
don't even crash. It's just Fox Ghost.
So see if you can when you can get Fox Ghost back on, see if you can run around with him and look and see if you can see something that we put down that might be causing it.
Yeah.
Like there's something glitching, like entity's car glitching through his dock or falling through the world again. I'm gonna go get some coffee and be right back.
I'm gonna try one more thing. Let's see. Partially frozen gummy bears. Always the way to go. I keep doing that. That's the thing. We've been playing the server for 5 days, and we've haven't had any mod conflicts or anything. I literally just restarted the server for this to start happening, so it's a little weird.
Did you know that if you put 2 toilet paper rolls on top of each other, it will become a paper towel roll?
Yeah, they only just started doing this.
Yeah, this was the first time I mean, it kicked us off once before because obviously we were on for like 30 hours or so. Now it won't even connect.
Yeah.
Might actually have
do
to.
what it's have to do with Steam.
I was gonna say you might actually have to shut the computer off, reset the computer to relaunch Steam. Because I had an issue with one of the other games I was trying to play that it was basically a Steam issue. You know.
Yeah, I'm force close Steam via the task manager.
Right.
I'll roll me one. They should call me Obi-Wan because you can always find me rolling one. That wasn't supposed to sound like that. I'm steady rolling one. You could just call me Obi-Wan. I don't know. I'm not really good with the play on words. I'm working on it. Call it poetry in motion. Damn, I forgot my gummy bears. Alright, he updated. Hey, that's an honor. It's the small things in life, you know.
Right.
I could be like, hey guys, Fan Mod updated a mod for me. What the fuck you mean by that? Nah. Hopefully, as recipes for new targets got added in last game update, some small code changes. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you. Good stuff on the hardware. Yeah, I like to try my best to look at the better things in life. That's the better thing in life. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I gotta restart the server back.
You gonna put the FAT map installed into the game mode version at some point? Rep server.
What you want to say? Let's go. Let's go. I keep doing that.
Is it back up and running or what?
Cross our fingers.
I'm gonna let you jump in and find out first before I jump in. There it is.
I don't get it. I restarted Steam on the laptop as well. I left my headphones on the other side of the room. What is it? My teeny weeny laptop. Verify games files. Let's see.
Yeah, the verified might do it.
Try to start the game myself real quick. Alright. Yeah, I know what you mean. Custom game modes. A new game. Enable. Jeez. I like cheese.
Jesus. Dude.
Found the crate. Wake up my corny frown. Why don't? Oh, this shit looks so smooth now. There's a service here at the top left corner, 49.0. No, this says 48.9. Okay, let me see. $48.9. Yeah, I'm gonna launch the server for you. Yeah. You couldn't resub the update. Force the update. So wait, did you? That's confusing because the laptop is on 48 point like 4 or something. Hold on, 48 points. Yeah, it's on 48.4. All right, I gotta remove the wedge mod on the on the server directly. My bad, RPM. I still didn't put my headphones on yet. Thank you for the follow, Bad Tats. What's good? What's good? Welcome to the chat. Cepito. Server's on. Okay. All right. Right. Reserve space updating. Your cash. I hit it. That was hilarious. What's good? What's good? Oh, what's good? What's good? That's how you know I'm not like there. You want another one? Here. I miss. Stop.
Things working over there? Fluffy dog. Mommy, where's Fluffy? He's so fluffy I can die.
Ooh. Come on. Come on. She's stubborn sometimes, but she can roll over. Oh. So confused. You're such a good girl, you know that. You know that, mama. No, that girl.
Bark, 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 bark.
Uh,
Justin, how old is your dog?
6, maybe now. 5. We did find her. Hold up, I don't think I can hear me.
I can hear you. I don't know if they can.
I don't know. Streamlabs was tweaking just now. She's around 5, 6 years old. We did find her, so she could be older than we think she is. But yeah, the vet also agreed on our guess because she was smaller when we first got her, and she grew. Yeah.
My dog's black and white, and you can't tell what is or isn't gray after 10 years.
That's a fact.
When you're looking at black and white, everything looks gray.
Game finished updating. Let's try this out.
Hang time? He's monkeying around, is what he's doing.
All right. The server is on build 49. I'm just living life. My balance is immaculate. I could fall for fun. What's good, Nazareth? Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the love. Yes, it should. I aim patch notes. Hey, let's go. That's fire. Add a command/fan so people could get a link straight to his channel and mod. Oh, I have a server that I'm currently running. I'm trying to get back together. You're free to join as long as you're not imposing on the play styles of others, if that makes sense. Like everybody lives their own life. If you got something to contribute to the community, by all means, get yourself up and running. And you feel me?
No meddling with
It
other
is.
people's
It's supposed to be a
creations.
chill vibe. I'm trying to stop saying that, but it's like it's better than like
It is a
like
chill
like
vibe.
like. Nah, I'd rather say you feel me.
Hey, you feel me?
It's like I need at least one word to repeat. It's gonna be that one. Playing a garbage mechanic. There's a QR code to my channel in the mod handbook. Oh, that is fire.
Yeah. I've seen that in the handbook. He got it all sourced out, man. He knows what's up. Let's see what was in this one. Yes.
GG 10. What is like? He's like, nope,
How do I
it
drop
crashed.
water in there? But did it really?
Yeah.
It working fine for me. Oh no, I take that back.
Yeah, I don't. All right, let me get rid of the wedges this time because I forgot to do that. What is happening? Launch cheese again and see what happens.
I'm almost thinking there.
What do you
might be
mean when you
something-
say you're playing a garbage mechanic? Yup, it's the same build. All right.
Yeah, I agree, Fat. That makes total sense, man. If you do a complete game mode Fant only with no other mods, and it crashes, then it's something else. Can you try inverting the host? I mean, it wouldn't
To be
good
fair,
for-
I wouldn't be surprised if over time things just become incompatible with each other, you know, like people. It happens.
Did you ever find the file for the world save? With all the creations and everything that you could go from
Nope,
one
I'm able to
computer,
drive.
save it on the
All
other
right,
one?
let's start taking things off the list.
No, his game crashed. Rager's Tools, which one is that?
Yeah, close again. All right. So what's this stuff? I definitely accidentally pressed this, but then I was just curious how else would my character look. Yeah, that's what I was about to check just now. But that's the thing, that was on the server beforehand. It wasn't on there before the Fant mod, but it was on there probably for about 3 days now.
Is that the time mod one? Or the time traveler dude?
Jeez. And that's the thing. The server itself loads all the mods. It's just we gotta have the matching mods installed to do the thing, right? All right, calm down, my G. We're trying to troubleshoot some problems real quick. Alright, this is just with the Rager mod is installed. I can understand if that had a conflict with another mod. Like it could just not have anything to do with the Fant mod. Well, that is the base game mode for, so it would have to do some. I don't know.
Well, if you have two mods and they both have an item in the craft machine, and one is more expensive than the other, that could cause a code conflict.
Yeah. I gotta pick up the refiner. Hey, leave the kid alone. God damn, the dog's just like, damn. Nah, bro, I'm gonna give you the details. All right. Well, the mods have been in there for days before I added anything on. That's the thing that I don't get when you say that. Like I didn't change anything. Like nothing's new for today. You feel me? Like I exit out my world, seen that the mod updated, so I updated the laptop and then I came back and everything is like working now. But thank you for tuning in. I could check and see. All right, man. Have a good night, man. Yeah, we didn't do much. All right, so I basically took out every other mod in the server now just to see if this will, what the fuck. Just to see if this will work. Alright, we're in. Alright, whatever. It's a good thing I didn't start using anything else anyway. I'm like, damn, first my car breaks down, almost get stranded, now fucking simple server just stops working. At what cost? It is what it is. I don't remember the last thing I was doing. Alright, the server's back up.
Since you're back in, check on Random's car. Because I know when I drove by there, it was half between the tree and his dock and the water. And I think we should make a rule that if you got a vehicle, when you leave the game, you should weld it to something so that it don't just float off into the water or whatever.
Yeah. You think this is floating in the water?
I don't know. Earlier, when it bugged out my game for a minute, I looked down and I seen his red car going down through the world.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And it wouldn't let me drink. It wouldn't let me place anything. I couldn't do nothing. I was like, what's going on? So I reloaded the game, and when I came back, it was back where it was. But
That's hilarious.
yeah. So I don't, sometimes things will get glitched or whatever, but all right, don't weld creations. All right, that's fair. Yeah, it seems to be working.
Yeah.
Now let's see if I join in if it causes an issue.
It should not.
Well, we're about to find out if two or more are on.
It definitely is running smoother though. I'll say that much.
So there's this big moron and a little moron, and they're both on the edge of a cliff. One falls off. Which one is left on the cliff?
A moron?
A little moron.
No, because you can't. You can't really.
The other guy was.
I would say you can't really scale the moron because there's only one moron there.
Well, I mean, a farm bot compared to a hay bot is a difference in size.
Yeah, but you know, you can compare the morons.
That's the way the joke lead you into is there's a big moron and a little one. So you're comparing a big and a little, and then which one fell off and which one remains. The little moron remains because he's a little more on the edge than the other guy was.
That's fair. Snail. Oh wait, I don't have my snails anymore. That's crazy. They died.
Yeah, glow
Polo
bugs
shits.
and snails. They don't. Oh, that's right. I took that chest. I'm like, why is there a chest missing? But now I remember why.
Actually, what is a snail? I see the glow bug right there. I've been seeing a snail in this game.
They're just this cute.
It's Gary! Oh shit! What's good, my Gary? I got SpongeBob in the back. He's ready to feed you, my boy. Yup. Swiper. What feeds it? What does it eat? Vegetable? Veggie Bebbles?
haven't even
Put it
really
down.
been growing anything on my farm lately. Suppose I could go do another round of potatoes, though.
I can't put the snail down.
Right click.
I am. Wait, let me empty my hands.
Left click is to place them. Right click is to like just reset.
Okay, there we go. I gotta be above the water. That's weird. I get them from under the water, but I can't place them while in the
Well,
water.
that's no different than grabbing like a spine or something. You can't do anything with it until you get out of the water either.
I know, but you can at least place the glow bug while you're underwater.
Well, that's a glow bug. That's a vanilla option.
You know what, sir? You and your
Simple logic.
circumstances.
All relative.
I gotta get above the water to shoot Gary into the air just to put him down in the water.
I'm sure he appreciates it.
You get a little air under the slimers. Eggplants.
Yeah, you get the eggplants from the trader.
Dang, that's some girthy things to be putting in that snail. Like, oh, I need to
Right.
get them kinks out, man. Sell that in private. Giving a snail an eggplant. Telling her she got that slime.
Well,
Oh, of
clearly
course. My bad. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, clearly I do have all the garments because I just tried it again to see if I could open the garment boxes, and nope. Just in case there was something glitching going on or whatever. But
I feel that. Better safe than sorry.
yep. So anyway, I got some garment boxes if you're interested.
I don't. Oh,
I
here.
mean, after 900 and some hours in the game, I'm pretty sure I got all the clothes.
We got our animation back. Can I just like drop these in here instead? Yeah, I don't need you on this. Alright, so far so good. I don't know if the kid is still there. Oh, I'll let him give him a chance to text me his name or not.
Nazarius, I think it was. Alright, them are all together. Good. That's painted.
But thank you, Wolfine. Appreciate you. How long you been? How long you been modeling and coding and stuff?
I would think he's been at this for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. You can include school and stuff if you did go to school for it. Some people just got natural talent. They don't need that.
Right. I'm not one of those.
Oh, I'm not either.
All of those. And
School self-teach. Oh shit, good shit.
right.
20 years. GG's.
ran out of water. I drove that in the upper. I don't see the water main. Yeah, no water. Okay.
Eat it all. There's no more glow bugs in the water. Alright.
Move. Nope, where are you at, Walker?
Walking around.
I'm just making sure he's not in my building again like he was earlier. I'm okay if he's outside. He cruise around. Oh, he's
Something
on the
I'm
backside
missing
of my
on
garage
this?
over here.
No, I think this is as good as it needs to be.
Oh, I forgot you can paint the cows too.
You can paint cows.
Yeah.
That's insane.
What color do we want him? Bright yellow? Yeah, why not, right? There you go. Now I got a corny cow.
He's gonna match my shirt.
You a corny cow. Now I just gotta put the saddle back on him and take him for a ride. Oh. Why is there...
I can paint it all. It's good to know.
Why is it saying there's a crop right here? There ain't no crop right here.
Is that what you're...
Level 1, crop value 15, 11 minutes to a raid. There's nothing right here.
I was wondering what I had seen.
No, I mean, I can literally walk through, past, around. Supposedly there's a raid going on right here. There's nothing. There ain't even a soil plot or a block of wood. Nothing. Oh no! Now it's gone. Now where'd it go? I was gonna say where it was here a minute ago, and
I did slash stop raid. If it didn't seem like it was a legit raid, I don't feel like there's a reason you should be raided. You feel me?
right there was nothing here.
Like, I know you was trying to put your miners down before, but those wasn't working. And you was talking about how that was supposed to start a raid.
Well, those ones do, and that does work. I can turn that on and off, but that's way over on the other tile, not where I was standing. I'm like,
I seen it popped up when I loaded in, and it didn't really make sense to me.
right? Yeah, it had no crops growing or nothing. It's not even on the same. Well, it is on one of the 4 tiles, but like,
Where'd my banana go?
there's nothing here to grow a crop.
All right, let's sell, not sell. Let's get rid of all of this. We got that glow bug poop. You know what I'm saying? Shitty day in my pockets.
Gotta get that poop. So you got that battery container connected to the teleporter?
Yeah, it should be connected. I did that before I left.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why it threw me out into the water, because it was in that dirt. Yeah, what?
That was over by you again?
It's exactly in this same exact spot again. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna just put a milk right there. That's about right where it's at.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Even if it's off fit?
Yeah, there's something going on causing it.
Yo, this thing moves now.
He's a zoom scoot.
The drift is ridiculous. Come on.
Okay, you see the raid timer?
Yeah, that's a weird spot for it too.
Walk all the way around the milk. And look at the raid timer. There's nothing there but that glass of milk that I set down. And my crops are way over here. There's only
Yeah.
five potatoes in each of these. That's not enough to cause a raid. But if you walk straight through the milk, the crop thingy goes behind you. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's literally right there. But there's nothing here. I don't even have wood blocks on me.
And you don't have miners active, right?
No, that's way over on the other field. Like way over on the other field.
Yeah.
Do I really not have any blocks in my... Okay, I was gonna say I gotta have blocks in my vehicle somewhere.
No, I see a miner.
Yeah, it's way over there. And if you do show tiles, it's on its own tile, completely away from here.
Okay.
I'm under the world and I do not see any reason for a raid.
Oh my god. And it popped back up.
I mean, there's literally nothing anywhere under the world over here. Oh, you're in the water? I was like, what are you doing under the water?
Grab another glow bug for the farm.
Make some dynamite.
Once I finish the treehouse and get the gas station going, I'll be able to get the ferry working, even though we do got the teleporters. But
yeah, we got teleporters. I got my boat. It's not that far to drive or swim. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that raid thing. I'm gonna stick around and wait for it to actually raid and see what spawns where, because the level 1, it's got to be what, 3 tote bots?
yeah.
Yeah, it is strange that it just shows up out of nowhere.
Hey. Oh, Fant said he's gonna check on it and see if there's anything. Okay, my little glow bug, you're gonna get home very safely indeed, very safely. Oh no. Glow bug. Got whipped out the car.
Yeah, even with show tile on, it's only in one tile. There's no other property on the back side of that, maybe. But yeah, there's.
Character's always thirsty.
So curious. The flower pot or planter. I have broccoli growing in that one. Would that cause a level 1 raid? Just one broccoli plant? Because that would be within this tile, but you would think it'd be over there by the block.
Yeah.
Not way over here in the parking lot where there's nothing going on. Pull them seeds out. Yeah, that was just finished growing then.
Here it is.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I can't defend against 3 tote bots. I mean, oh my god. Little green guys are gonna kick my butt. I never should have put all my skill points into damage and health. I'm gonna get beat up and ganged up on by 3 little tote bots. I suppose I could make a shield out of a saw blade, huh? Actually, that's what I should do. I should let them all come right here to the center and then just put metal 3 all the way around them. Looky, I got a tote bot farm. Bunch of cute little tote bots. Actually, that almost sounds like fun. Come and get me. I have a hay fork, and I think I might have an idea how to use it. I could be wrong. Don't let my cockiness get you. Fox Ghost go back to the mechanic station or something?
Yeah, I forgot to remove this bed, and then when I respawned him, he respawned.
Alright, yeah. That's cool. Now I got somebody I can go visit when I go over to the mechanic station.
That's a way to look at it.
Yeah. Okay, this guy over here needs to get out of my building. You don't belong in the building. Hey. Nope. No. You. Hey. Bad dog. Bad dog. What do you guys? Hey, no. That's not what you're here for, dudes. Hey. Mm-mm. You're not allowed to play with those toys. Never mind. Poor Haybot got blocked by a rock. Hey, thanks. It's a diving board. It was fun. Want to do it again? Nope, I guess not. Kind of hard to swim without arms, eh? He gave up his spine. He's spineless now. Alright, well, let's just see if it respawns another raid, and if it does, something's going on there. I might have to just put a farm there or something, I guess. I don't know.
With that minor thing that says it has to be on a flat terrain.
Yeah. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Is that you?
Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, the little straw dog. Boogie, 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 boogie.
No, with the minor. The minor was placed on flat terrain.
Oh, I have it. It's completely flat. In a great, perfect spot. I mean, there's no mountain. Well, there's
Do you see the
side next to it.
Do you see the update that pops up? It's like the minor must be on flat terrain.
I mean, you walked over there by it. You saw it, right?
Yeah.
It's completely flat over there. I mean, as flat as Scrap Mechanic World gets. I mean, it might have a 1 degree over 400 yards or something, but it's not like it's not unflat.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Go see if the button's turned on unintentionally or something. It's not connected to no logic or anything, so it should automatically be off.
Yeah.
You know, if you want something to stay on, you just connect it to a NOT gate, so even the moment you hop into a tile, it'll automatically turn on or something, but
Yep.
I ain't doing none of that. It's off. On, off, yeah. It's off. There's no wood or anything in it, so it hasn't been running. And yeah, it's as flat as it's gonna get over here.
Okay, because it was like a pop-up that kept saying minus must be on like flat terrain. But I'm over here working on glow bugs, so I thought it was something that you were doing.
Oh, no. Playing within the bounds of the game. Ain't done nothing that cause any issues or anything. Hey there, Mocha. What are you doing? Huh? What are you up to? Looking for a paint job? Oh yeah, you come to the right car shop here. We do car paint jobs, cow paint jobs. Yeah, yeah. What color you want to be? Huh? You like red? That's the color you want to be? There we go. Now we got some red walk. What's up, red walk? Gives you wings? Yeah, it does? Aw, you're welcome. I got a red-headed walk over here.
I'm dead.
Aw, what you did? What you did? Uh-oh. It's back! Crop value 12.
And then it went up.
Well, last time it was 13, or oh, now it's gone, but... Yeah, something's causing a raid, and I don't know why it's showing up on my plot by that milk jug I put on the ground, but... I mean, technically, there shouldn't be any reason for one pot spawning, right?
Yeah, I would think there's no reason. There's absolutely no reason. So it's like, what could it be?
Yeah, I mean, you came over here, you saw it. There's nothing there. A little piece of grass, and if I spawn a raid from growing grass, well, okay. And
Dang,
fine.
Jester was just here. I should have asked him about Vayne. Damn game.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, potato. All crops were planted at the same time. Potato. Why are you lagging behind?
He's the one that needs a little more attention.
Oh, you need another dousing. There you go. There's your shower. Oh, come here. Now I'm gonna go all the way back out just to water one little plot. Funny, I don't even know why I carry my bucket on me anymore, but I still got my bucket in my inventory.
Hey. Some old things just never cease.
Well, I was thinking, because I go into the burnt biomes and stuff. I don't know if you can put out the fires in the burnt biome. Because every now and then I run over the fire or something, I hear that, and I'm like, what, am I thirsty? Oh no, I just hit the water or hit the fire,
Make glow boxes way better.
Oh, the glow boxes for the poop?
Yeah. I feel you, Fant, but I'm still learning like how to just get this stuff from base game level mechanics. So it's like this also helps me for future games where I want to collect something like this and I don't have access to the same mods and resources. So I definitely like to start up like basic when it comes to learning anything new and then slowly complicate it over time to the point that I just can't stand it anymore, you know?
To the point that you overcomplicate it.
Yep, I just can't stand it anymore.
Alright, I'm not putting any crops in this one tonight. Just to see what the deal is with this.
He's like, but this is why I made the mod. I understand, Fant. You did an amazing job.
I mean, basically what the Fant mod is automation heaven. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got 6-way connectors, he's got 3-way connector pumps, and there's the Suckomatic. I mean, come on. You know? Speaking of, I thought I had made one of those.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite game, Fant? Besides Scrap Mechanic, possibly.
Oh, come on. If that's not his favorite game, I mean...
If that's not his favorite game, then what is he doing? Nah.
What are you doing with your life, man? You gotta play Scrap Mechanic. I swear I had one of them.
Oh, that Glowbug was hungry. Just tore that whole box apart, bro. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, what about the couple? I know Valentine's Day is coming up.
Been single for quite some time, not really interested in that. Not that I don't mind the company of a good woman, but I haven't found a good enough one to bother with all the stresses and bullshit.
I hear that.
All the expectations. You never say I love you. I want to say it when I mean it, not just because you want to hear it.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean? That kind of stupid shit. You never spend any time with me. I'm spending time with you right now. That is the last word you need to say to me. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
that kind of that kind of stupid shit. Yeah, no, I can do without stupidity.
Yeah, nah, me and my girl been together. Oh shit, I did not notice these resource collectors on the base. Under the thing. Yeah,
Oh, under
yeah.
the seed shop, yeah.
Me and my girl been together for almost 10 years now, man. So it's like
Well,
I done
congrats,
thank you.
congrats on that, man.
So I know I like she understands some of my needs, I understand some of hers. Yeah, we still get on each other nerves.
Aside
It's
from
rather
my
that.
only fiance, I think the longest relationship I've had since was like 5 years, maybe 6 years.
Hmm.
My fiance, we were like 17 at her high school homecoming, and that's where we met and danced and got together, and we were together for like 4 or 5 years, and then we broke up a couple of times and got back together, and then I finally asked her to marry me, and then she passed away at like
I'm
21,
sorry to hear
22
that.
years old, something like that. Well, she was born with a genetic disease that was going to kill her no matter what the doctors did. It was just a matter of when, right?
Yeah.
So it actually taught me how to love somebody with enough reverence. You know, she had cheated on me, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Go kick his ass? Is that what you think I'm supposed to do? You're gonna fucking die at some point. I want you to live your life to the fullest. I don't want to be the reason that you have a regret that you didn't get to do something. You
No,
know what I
that's a
mean?
fact.
But I did tell her, I said, the only rule about that is don't fall in love and don't bring him home to tell me I have to leave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If Because me and her were living together at the time, and what does she do? She went out and got laid, and he's trying to tell her, "Oh, you got to dump him," and "Oh, I'll tell him for you." And they come over to the house and tell me I have to leave. I'm like, "Yeah, okay, then this is the end. We're done. This is the one thing I told you you're not gonna do. You know,
Yeah.
you want to drink and do drugs. You want to spend more time with your friends than me. Whatever. As long as you love me and respect those little simple rules, I'm gonna love you 100%." And I did. I did my part. I mean, I don't know how many times she cheated on me. I think I only cheated on her twice. One was both were on the carnival tour. Lot lizards, kind of hard not to do that, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it was. I still love her the most out of all the girls I've ever been with in my life. If she didn't pass away, we would have been married and probably would have had many a threesome or more. But you know, I mean, 'cause, you know, just she's kind of nymphobic, you know. So I play along. That's fun. I don't care. You know? If that's what it takes to keep us together, I'll open up the rule book a little bit. I don't care. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say she's mine in a possessive sense. I can say we are dating or we are together or something of that nature, but I'm not possessive like that. You know.
Yeah.
Now, if it was my child, then obviously I have some ownership in the making of that child and whatever, you know. But that's just me. That's just how I roll.
Project Zomboid, Space Engineers, Helldivers, 7 Days to Die, Factorio. I knew Satisfactory would be on that list. I knew it. Factorio and Satisfactory. I knew those would be on the list.
Yeah,
That's
with his
those.
automation intentions, yeah, you know
Yeah, that gives you an idea. You just made the perfect world.
right.
Thank you for the love. Good looks. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. We are live streaming on every streaming. Let me stop. We are live streaming over on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We can do
You're on
more,
Kick
but
as well.
yep,
You're on Kick as well.
yes,
Really?
sir.
Is that still Sly or
Yes, sir.
Fox Gaming? Fox.
Sly Fox.
Oh, okay.
So when I first started up the channel, it was supposed to be like my project stuff on Instagram, my gaming stuff on YouTube and Twitch, and then my life stuff on Facebook. Like not life stuff, but like them daily updates behind the scenes and stuff like that. That's what's supposed to be on Facebook. And I kind of got unorganized
Alright.
over the last 3 years. So once I get like to a position where I can get a media manager, like just somebody that knows more about it than I do to help me with it, then I'll finally get everything in order. You stream so well, that's
There
why
we
I
go.
followed you. I see you streaming a lot. I got a proposal for you. We'll share your stream. The Kick community fit 1,500 followers. Peekaboo, what's good? Yeah, I gotta fix that notification for it. That seems so cringe. But yeah, I am good. I appreciate that. I appreciate the follow nonetheless. You feel me? But I think I'm pretty good. I don't need no get rich quick schemes. I don't need anything special. We're just gonna chill here, vibe out. You feel me?
Yeah, I wouldn't do any of those buy subs and viewers and stupid shit. I've been approached by that kind of scamming stuff before myself.
Very cool.
But there you go. There's a follow for you on the Kick.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
I remember when it came out, I was looking at it. I was like, dude, a whole new platform, cool. Hopefully, it's better than YouTube. Turns out it's just like Twitch, and I was like, all right, well, here we go, no big deal, So I already had the profile, and I followed a couple of my gaming buddies over this way, like Floppy Sword, Sloppy Sword. I don't know, Floppy Sword. I don't know if you know.
Floppy Sword.
Yep.
Alright, check him out.
Yeah, he likes to play a bunch of the old, well, not the old, but like 8-bit games. Side scrollers, a bunch of the old school type of games, simple stuff or whatnot.
Yeah.
And it's actually a lot of fun watching them, 'cause, I mean, he'll do stuff like Project Zomboid, or he's tried. I mean, any game that comes out, you give it a try. But he really likes the indie devs or the smaller base game stuff. Or
Yeah.
just the simple $5 games. He can get a lot of fun out of them, and he streams 2 to 4 hours a night every day or so.
Still can't get the hammer out my inventory.
You still can't bring it up there?
There's an invisible item I have. Oh, it's one of the modded blocks, most likely.
Yep. Yeah, anytime you see a dot like that, that's what it is.
Rip.
I've been there and had those issues before too.
Yeah, it's my first time seeing it.
Yeah, speaking of, I got one block not found. Yep. No placeholder.
Glow sticks, yeah, you might as well go in there. Cash register, go in there. We got spuds.
So there must have been something from the other mods that we used and made. Diving board still.
Walk saddle. Do I have any walks nearby? Yes, I do.
Don't forget to paint it.
Oh yeah, I gotta try that.
Right. Uh-oh, that snail just went through the world.
God have mercy. My man did a triple backflip. How do you change the name on it?
I don't think you can. I tried and tried and tried for about an hour and I gave up.
Look at that walk, bro. Oh, slash set name and then name. Oh my, the double backflips. Double. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god.
You can do /set name? Really? That's cool. Okay. Looks like I only have Fant mod blocks in my build.
Motherfuckers.
I don't see anything that's just adopted any of my inventory, so that's cool.
You need to look at the walk, not sit on it. Heard you.
Now, do I want the red-headed walk, or do I want the blonde walk?
Can't kill me like this. I refuse to die. I haven't died in a couple of streams, and I'm proud of it. It's only been one stream. They really tried to ambush me just now.
3 minutes yet. Hey, buddy. Are you stuck? Huh? Are you stuck? Here we go.
Mellow poop eater. Alright, when you come over here, you get to meet Poop Eater. But he's still a vegetarian, so he can only eat, vegan poop. Vegetarian poop.
Yeah, right on cowboy.
Right, it's like such a slow but climactic ride.
All right, I don't think that's really a name. Yeah, you can't even pronounce that. What was it? Renamed?
I'm running. Oh shit! What?
What was it for renaming the walk?
Set name. Oh my
Set.
god. And then put the name afterwards.
Oh no.
Oh, I can put him in front of the milk.
There
Oh, sorry,
we
in
go.
front of the corn and just make him do his thing. Phenomenal.
Yeah, it's kind of nice that once you have a walk sitting there, you can just you know he's always gonna be around.
I did not water the garden. But waiting on us for how long? This button keeps turning off. Best walk name, Corn Hub Star. You're a naughty little fan, aren't you?
You can call him Walk of Shame.
You go take the walk of shame.
All right, I'll be back. I named mine Twerk. That's what my dog's name is.
What else can you use the fertilizer for? Not the fertilizer, the soil. Is there anything else we can use that for? Any building?
Actually, you can put it in the recycler and it'll give you oranges or an orange.
And orange? What?
Or orange and sand, which you can make glass with. I mean, at some point we'll have once we start doing more warehouses, then we'll have way more than enough soil that we'll just not even bother picking it up in the warehouses.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, it all depends on how big of a farm you want to build.
I feel that.
Actually, you can use it to make a path in the hayfield. because whatever block you lay down to get rid of the car or the hay around it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, little glow bugs.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out. I'm gonna take this upstairs with me.
And two that way and one that way. What are you doing behind my building over here? Where are you at?
Start getting things set up around the place. Got a spare seat over here and a resource collector because I didn't realize there was two here before I made mines. I got a drill to use. I do need another one though, but alright.
Hey there, little guy. You're breaking my building. That's trespassing. Yeah, you. That's trespassing, little rodent.
What's good, Grumpy Bear? Hiya! Hey, person turquoise.
Alright, now, hopefully... I guess we gotta wait till, like, what, 4 o'clock in the morning or something like that? It's 4:15, 4:20 to see if the raid timer pops up again.
Oh, Fant, any luck with what the raid might be about? All the gremlins is coming out tonight.
The only thing I can think of that's within that tile is the planter with the broccoli growing in it. And it keeps regrowing because as soon as one's done growing, it has seeds, so it grows another.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of it's doing is it's counting the broccoli.
So, yeah, broccoli in a planter, like a plant planter.
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
But then you also said
by
that
the
was
miner.
nowhere near where the raid is popping up at though.
Well, it's on the tile because it's the same tile that the chemical plant is on.
Yeah, but it's
So-
not like it's popping up on that directly.
No, I mean you've seen it. It's like way away from there. You know. Okay, I think I got it shut off. I'm bringing it over by the miner.
All right.
You're gonna set it up over here by the miner. See if that causes that to spawn over there or not. Alright, that's over here now. And it's got nothing but water on the inventory, nothing growing. Can just sit there. Now we just wait till 4 something in the morning to see if it spawns a raid. Are you mooing at that redhead over there, Blondie? Are you? You want to go see it? Come on, we'll go take a walk.
Go take a walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my walk for a walk. Why do they wobble so bad when you hop on there?
I don't
Try to
know.
walk?
My character would
Yeah.
like flip 10 feet above it.
Yeah, it's like bucking broncos and stuff. It's crazy. I mean, it works eventually. All right, it's a fight. Who's gonna get it? Oh, the red one. You won. Red Bull gives you wings.
They got a Red Bull over there as well.
There you go. You can share the milk. You can share the milk. Oh, you guys don't drink milk? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't know you guys were lactose intolerant. I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Say the word silk.
Silk.
What do cows drink?
Milk.
No, they drink water.
Well, I only thought about that because you just tried to give cow milk verbally.
I mean,
But cattles do drink milk.
okay, so here's another question. Say the word roast.
Roast.
What do you put in a toaster?
Bread.
Yeah, okay, see, you didn't say toast like everybody else did. Gotta love simple, funny logic stuff like that.
Yeah. It lets you know who's paying attention or who thinks too much.
Right.
Or who just says things just to say them.
Right. But yeah, the theory is you get your brain thinking milk, silk, right?
Is the game moving weird?
No, everything seems to be smooth over here.
It looks smooth. It just looks too fast.
Well, it's almost 6 a.m. in the game and there's no raid timer. And there's nothing growing in that machine, so I'm guessing it might actually be the planter. I don't know why a single broccoli would do that when you can grow 3 of them in a field. Maybe that was the deal. Might have to reset that a little bit there, because if you're only growing one of a crop, no single crop causes a raid, but it's acting like it's got 4 broccolis growing at one time when you only get one.
So wait, you cleared the planter, right?
Yeah, I took it away from my base and brought it over by the other field
Mm-hmm.
on a whole nother tile. So it's not even near my base anymore. And so far it's not saying there's a raid or anything. And it's not growing anything. All it has is water in there. There's no seeds. Nothing started, nothing growing.
Let me know if the music is too loud on the stream. If anything could be fixed, guys, so you can get like all the details necessary. I kid you not, on the video player software that I'm playing the music from, it's set to 2 in volume out of 100 on 2. And it's still the loudest thing I hear in my headphones. Bizarre.
Oh, there's another 75 potatoes. Yeah, 275 in my inventory.
90, 105, 105. 175, 175.
Go hunt some red bots.
Sheesh. He's a legend, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 1,000 spuds in one refrigerator.
Men said I'm finna make him go extinct. Who said anything about hunting? I'm the predator.
Alright, where's that radar?
Oh, that's definitely more efficient on the floor wood.
Right there. Yeah, we got what it takes. We'll make another radar and go put it over by the farm bots so I can see where they are.
You should make like one of them hunting like them hunting posts where they just like go up and sit and watch for the animals as they go by. Until they find their prey.
Like a tree stand?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dang, do you play Hunter Call of the Wild?
I have it. Actually, I got it free on Epic Games.
Hey, that's great. I like playing that game every once in a few. Go hunting some bears or something, tracking them and whatnot.
I think it's actually kind of cool. I mean, I'm not so much a hunter in real life at all,
Yeah,
but as far
I'm a
as the
city boy.
game,
Trust me.
I mean, as far as the game goes, though, there's good graphics.
Hmm.
It's nice landscape. I mean,
Good vibes all around.
I like the idea of taking screenshots of landscapes and stuff. I mean,
Oh, that's what I do in real life. I'm a photographer and whatnot.
the only thing I see as a bummer with Call of the Wild is you can't build your own structures. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but I guess it was trying to like stray away from the natural survival aspect most games stem
Yeah, I
towards.
mean it's about hunting. It's not about oh, I got to do this and this and this. It's hunting. that's
Mm.
the basis of the game. What's up, hey bot? What you guys doing up there? You guys just hanging out over here, huh? You guys have any company from a farm bot lately? I am the Hey Popo. I am here to make sure you're not
19 scrap metal blocks. That's decent.
harboring fugitive farm bots over here. I am the mechanic sent from Walk Industries. Or what is it, Walk Industries?
I have no clue.
Yeah, Wonk. WONK. Wonk Industries. I don't know where I got the message from, but supposedly they want me to make sure that there's no delinquent farm bots over here.
At this point, all these motherfuckers just need to get deleted. Just delete the whole like if there's a kill switch in this world and it's just like all right, delete all mainframes files or whatever. Just do that. Control
Yeah,
all delete them.
whatever server base or whatever these creatures are running off of needs to be shut down. Hopefully there's no red bot between me and the entrance to the building. Like there was the one time I came over here, I'm like, oh cool, POI, I'll go up in there. I no sooner got in the building and there was a red bot chasing me into the building. I'm like, oh hi, how are you doing?
Like I knew I was trying to be here, but I didn't need you influencing me to come here any more than I already wanted to.
Right. And I happened to see him.
Alright, so the tree miner is decent. Not as simple as yours, but I don't have to get out.
A bluey. Dismantle. Sorry, Johnny Five. Had to do it. I disassembled Johnny Five.
I can get it on here like this first, and then turn it along the way. We don't bounce 1,000 times. And the moment a tree is like on my vehicle, it is truly a tree. Like my vehicle will not move until this tree moves. It's astonishing.
Up, 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 and away we go. It's a good thing there's usually no haybots on the roof of these POIs. So I can lay down my radar up top up here. still have
Live.
some wood here from last time. Oh, poor Haybot. Did you fall down, go boom? Shouldn't be such a klutz, dumbass. Hey, what's up? Come on down. Let's party. And down they go. Hey, don't knock me off the building, huh? You want to play sumo? Come on, let's go. Let's go. We'll play sumo. Come on.
Drills are out of fuel. I left them running for too long. This is such an awkward spot to be doing this.
You want to play sumo? Oh, dummy. He fell down and went boom. He disassembled himself. Hey, peekaboo. How's it going over there? You looking for company? Hmm? Are you looking for a playmate? Silly robot. Okay, moving on up. Moving on up.
Come
Anybody else
on.
up here? Anybody else up here? Knock, knock. Looking for illegals. Any farm bots in here? Anybody doing anything they're not supposed to? Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, you. What are you doing? Hmm?
That's how my teacher be when I be texting in class. Back in the days.
Come back over here with my forest harvester again and clean out some more of this forest. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out that all my that I have all the garment boxes.
You're bummed out about that?
I mean, it's kind of a good thing. I mean, after 900 hours, I should have them all, but I mean, it's kind of a bummer, you know? I mean, what could be better than having a reason to get 3 or 4 more of them, you know? All right. 500 blocks, that's way over there.
Is there any reason why my barons wouldn't go up any higher? Even though I'm pulling them up higher?
Bearing?
Yeah, for like the driver's seat.
Collision?
Does it automatically count for that?
No, it should glitch through it normally, you would think.
Yeah, it's locked at like 27. Let me see. And try it again. That's the suspension.
Silly robot. I don't see no more in here. There's a bunch of trees laying around, need to be harvested. It up though.
Or whatever.
But now we got a radar over here, so
See, now this one is actually put up and whatnot. I don't get it. How is this one so high and off? Bruh.
That little red dude, where'd you go? Oh, you're still down below. He's confused. He doesn't know how to get me up there. Hello? Where'd you go? There you are. How's it going? Aww. Poor little guy. He pooped his circuit board.
Okay. I see what's going on here. This is gonna be horrid. Gonna be hilarious. Yeet. Yeet. Jesus.
Yeah, now that I know I can see if and when there's a farm bot over here, now I can bring my miner, my harvesting cart, my zoom scoot,
Poop scooper.
my little zoom scoot, and I can come over here and get some more wood. I don't know why, it's not like I need it, but it's the fun of the game, so I'm gonna do it. And there's a bunch of it laying on the ground that I need to clean up, so I gotta do it, technically. Or I ought to do it. I made the mess. I made the mess. I should be the one to clean it. I should actually build a little log cabin over here. Just weld all the wood halves, like siding.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I've seen, I believe it was Cosmo. Yeah, when Cosmo had Khan come onto his world, and he built the little treehouse thing, and he had the whole thing set up with the log halves as the siding. It was kind of neat. Well, something's in the way. Something's in the way. Okay, why can't I put that there? I can put it there. That'll work. Dodge the start.
That's so weird. Why is it lifting my suspension on that one side?
Dare you?
Oh, it might be that. There we go. That's perfect now. Ugh. So far, I know it gets actually set to that angle, but the GUI doesn't update for you. Oh, it's a bug for clients connected to the server. Okay. I wasn't stressing it. As long as I knew how it worked and that it was working when I was changing it, I ain't not stressing it too much.
Well, howdy, little tote bot. What brings you? Well, okay. What sends you over? Poor little guys. I just want a friend. They keep dying. Oh, it's a armored haybot. What are you up to? Huh? You just out picking berries? Yeah? You find any? Blueberries, raspberries, cherries? What'd you find? Huh? Mushrooms. Oh. Let's see what kind of farm bot or haybot you are.
Not the lion mane's one, I know that.
He's out picking up these little brown mushrooms. I think that's why he got paranoid and put on the armor. Kind of makes sense to me. Might actually have to bring that thing down here where it's closer to the big forest. The one time I was down here mining away doing my thing, I had already killed one, but the forest was so thick. Oh, there is one right there. Well, what are you now? There once was a farm bot. Oh, you're too close, dude. You're too close. You almost blew up on me. Well, that's one way to harvest a tree. Okay.
Yeah, he knocked down a tree with the explosion.
No, it was laying on the ground, and now it's all in pieces spread everywhere. That's good.
I'm gonna head back to the base. Oh my god.
Yeah, the one time I was down here, the forest was so thick, I couldn't even see where they were at. And I'm sitting here, had my head down, mining away. All of a sudden, 35 damage or something, and here's a red bot. I'm like, whoa, oh shit, oh shit. I'm backing up, digging out my gun, firing away. Ended up in the water, and you can't shoot the gun in the water. I'm like, oh shit, this isn't good.
But they'll still swing on your ass in the water.
Yeah, they just walk right on the ground in the water. They're like amphibious. They don't care. But when you're in the water, you can't use the gun. You know, you can use the hammer and the hay fork. You can't use the gun. So I was like, oh. Doomed, doomed.
Where's the paint that I had? What's that stuff? Oh, I still have it on me. What's good, my moomer? It was supposed to be a retro slow during the night, but I saved y'all the air shock, the shell shock.
What's up? Hey, Bob. What you doing? You want to break that? Oh, man.
Let that chill for a minute.
I was going to let the hay
We got plenty of wood.
Do some lumberjacking.
For a tiny bit to at least get this shaft built. But for now, I'm going to take a little moment. I'm going to get my joint rolled. Wait for some of this to get crafted up so I can sort it out accordingly. And after this, see, I hate that it's first on there. Check them on glow bugs. It's like, do you not want to eat, or do you just not like? What is it?
At some point they do that. They'll start eating and then they'll stop. Pick them up, put them back in the water. Break off a block or two, put it back in the water. Eventually, I mean, There's some little bugs with them every now and then, and that's just base game stuff.
Okay.
That's not a fat mod or mod issue thing. That's just they're finicky. They'll work just fine for a while, and then if you stop feeding them and go do something else, and then come back to them and they're not eating, usually I pick them up, put them back in the water for a little bit, pick them back up, put them back in my little trough, and feed them some more, and then it works just fine again.
I'm gonna separate their food from the middle, so I can like understand what's going on with them a little more.
How many of them you got in there?
There's only 2, because I'm not used to the system. It's super simple. It's just gravity fed,
What I
like a little
found works
hamster.
really good is you put down your lift and you drag a 16 block of cardboard and then add on to it like 3 times so that you got like 3 or 4 strips of 16 all in one length, and then weld that on there. Then you don't have to stand up there and keep feeding it every time it goes down 16.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen my dock where I have that whole wall of the cardboard sitting
Yeah, I
right
seen that.
low. Yeah, I just, when he gets down low, I'll use 2 cardboard to go on the side of the tall, and then I'll just weld it to the 2 and then pull them 2 off, and it's one long continuous thing again,
Yeah.
That way I don't have to pull out my lift and climb back up there. I think that should be good over here for now. How's my inventory? Full. Good. Okay. Well, good. Hopefully that, well, I have a feeling that might be too far up there. I mean, if it's only showing something at 500 blocks, I'm sure it counts the height away from them as well, don't it? It's alright, building's empty. You can run all the way up there, no problem. As long as I don't slip and fall.
I don't know why I'm still adding it to this separate one like I have anything in there. Probably a little cardboard stuck in there somewhere. That's probably what they're drawn to.
Now, let's see if I want to bring this down. What's the lowest I can go? What would be the lowest? Nope, missed it. Okay, fine. That's fine. Attach it to the belly of this. You're not building. Oh, you can build on that. It's just not. That's good. Want it up there. Max range, distance on. Okay.
I don't need wood.
500.
I need a chest so I can have an output section. Just got...
Okay, 500 and some 500 blocks or so is about maximum distance on this, I'm guessing. That Haybot just went 502. Yeah. Anything further than 505 or something like that, he's out of range.
That's nice. That's nice to know.
All right. And he's up there by that little town thing, so I know I don't have to worry about him. He's well and truly out of sight, out of mind. But now, when a farm bot comes cruising through or respawns over here,
Walking his way downtown. He's lit
should
up.
be able to see it from wherever we are.
So I like that. I like that because let's say we got like how you had that set up. Let's say if you just made a gallon turret and you really just wanted to be able to hone in on everything and not be like slightly question, like not slightly question whether you're seeing something properly or not. Like you'll have the for sure answer. All right, I'm gonna start lighting up that area right over there.
Right.
And then if we can somehow get the automation going for the teleporter to like for any farm that we have going to be collected with the chunks and whatnot, we can get auto fed turrets from the source. You know what I mean?
Right.
So spuds, whether it's to your vehicle to give you ammo or to somebody else's vehicle. Or to one of the turrets, I meant to say.
I mean, as long as the turret has a chest and we put one of them item teleporters on it, we can restock it from a distance. And if it has sensors on it on pistons, so that it can stretch out there that extra 16 or 100 if you use the Fant piston, you know.
Yep.
And then it can look in that direction if it sees motion or color like red. Then it knows to just freaking blast at the red, you know? And then, I don't know how the logic would work, but...
So I wasn't thinking about an auto turret, but like a manhandle turret. Something we'd use ourselves.
Right. But I was just thinking, if you had a color-censored one on its own little pivot, would it be possible that if it sees red, it starts shooting? If it doesn't see red, it shuts off and starts searching in like a circle. Like, where did it go? Left, right. No, where did it go? Oh, I found red. Start shooting. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
If it sees orange, start shooting. If it sees green, start shooting.
It's also a matter of like what is the sensor detecting within the world itself. Like, Fant, would you have an idea on that? Like, is it just the blocks or like the entities that the player spawns, or can it like detect anything in the world?
I suppose it would matter, because if it saw a red tree and it detected red, but I don't know if those are physical objects in the game or if they're just asset objects. You know, because they're not the red trees that you can cut down. They're just the ones that you can drive through. You know.
Yeah.
I finally got my first 2 red walks and a Snickers.
I got a brown walk. He's a poop eater. I got a choco walk.
Flowers there. Put some water in there. Alright, I'm back up to 7 warehouse keys again. I had 9 of them. It's what you get when you go a-crafting. Glasses in the far one over here.
A small vehicle. Are you in the water?
What the heck is a Haybot doing on the shore? Are you picking on my walk? Huh? Are you picking on my walk? You better not be messing with my walk. No, he's not nowhere near my walk. Oh, Are you fighting with the redhead? Hmm? Are you swimming? What are you doing over here in the water? You forget your swimming trunks, dude? You're naked. Well, come on. You want to kick my butt? Bring it on. Come on. How come you can't swim? Hmm? Why can't you swim? You want to know what's funny?
What's up?
The walk or the K-bot is in the water, and he's not freaking out from the water electrifying him, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you throw water on him, and he freaks out.
That's hilarious.
He's like, you're already wet, dude.
There's just something more dangerous about water coming from you, you know?
Yeah, you got splashed with water, not just swimming in water.
And that's for the blue ones, right? No, you said Haybot, right?
Yeah, this is one of the orange ones. You know how they get stuck on the shore,
Yeah.
because they can't swim? Yeah, that's where he was at. But that's funny. He's sitting there trying to swim and do his thing, and he can't do nothing. And the walk survived, though. What color do you want to be? You want to be a blue walk? You want to be a blue one? Bright blue or dark blue? Yeah, it looks good on you. Yeah, you're welcome. Now try to figure out how to get off the rock. I gotta walk on a rock.
Hey.
And he's kind of stuck. Can I give you a push?
Alright, so the refiner is bugged out again, but I ain't stressing it. It is taking the stuff out of here. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. That's fine. As long as we got the wood cooking. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Yeah, that's cooking right now.
How come I don't have a wet walk when I throw water at him? I should be able to get a wet walk.
That sounds so unsettling.
I had a dry walk and now I got a wet walk. Funny, I don't care. That's funny right there.
You know what? You know what I want? I usually start one of these, a little milk shelf. And then since we got like the carrot juices that look like chocolate milk, I'm gonna have the shelf flip and it's gonna be like a secret shelf of chocolate milk.
Nice.
Alright, they're actually eating how they're supposed to now, the little glow bugs.
Oh, there's a red walk. I didn't even see you there with all the... Well, you got your head in there and your butt in the air for? You might, yeah, you. There you go. Get back down on the ground where you belong. What's up, Claire? What are you doing? Got you some corn. You hungry? Oh, nom 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 nom. Got your treat. Thank you. Walk milk. Not sure it does a body good.
Not sure.
It might. I don't know.
Yeah, damn. That's the truest advertisement ever.
Not sure it does a body good. It hasn't been clinically proven. Potential satiation, but not so much. Alright, so what do you get if you put a Red Bull in there, or a Red Walk in there? Nothing? You get nothing? It disappears? Tip IE block not found. Okay, then where'd that go? That can go in the garbage.
Hmm.
Oh, I bet you I know what that was. That was probably that remote for the time
Oh,
guy.
you're right.
The time guy.
You're definitely right.
So I had like 5 of them. I kept putting them back in a storage chest and everything. I tried putting them in the recycler, but they don't recycle down to nothing because it's not a craftable item.
Yeah, this is also part of not of his words. It's also not a part of his mod.
Right. Okay, so note to self: Red Walks and Snickers don't go into the recycler.
You don't say.
Yeah, they don't do nothing. Time to swap out the walk me. There you go. You're good to go.
You have to swap the walk.
Yeah, I got the campfire thing going.
Nice, nice, nice.
Uh-huh. Blueberries are in this.
I'm just trying to get building blocks stocked up. So when I start building, I don't really have to stop for some time.
2 blueberries, 5 tomatoes, and 1 orange. Okay. Found it this way. I really gotta get rid of that block above this so I don't keep hitting my head on the damn thing. Dun, dun.
I forgot about that walk meat.
Yeah, that's for refining boost.
Vehicle's just drifting away slowly.
Right.
So long, farewell, I see you in good time. No, I thought do the vehicles work underwater? I meant, do the engines work underwater?
Yeah, everything works underwater even without the Fant mod thing.
Okay, that was a Trailmakers thing then that I was confusing.
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't work without the Fant mod is the oxygen. You kind of need the oxygen if you ain't got the Fant machine thing.
Okay.
5 of those. There's 1 of these. Hopefully got my numbers right.
There should be a boost in like farming yields if there's a walk in every field.
Right?
It's only natural.
In Farming Simulator, if you got a beehive, you get the bonus.
That's
If
cool.
you got like canola fields or something, you know.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Me and my girl tried to get it. No, not Farming Simulator, but it was another Farming Simulator type game. That was
Like
called.
Farming Dynasty or something. I know there's a few different games out there for farming stuff. I got into Farming Sim 19. I haven't gotten the new one yet, but I enjoyed the older one. I thought it was kind of fun. I watched Dagger win. He does 25, the new one.
Hmm.
Alright, them can grow. It's good that we ain't got no farm raid thing going on over here no more.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that.
What was I putting away? Yes, this guy. That goes there. Do it the poop. Them can go up in this one. I'm running out of spaces.
Jeez.
I got 31 broccoli, 29 pineapples, and I don't even remember what the hell I was getting them for. I don't remember what I was gonna trade them for at the trader. I think they were for the broccoli were for the garment boxes, which I obviously don't need. Maybe I'll go get the electric guitar.
Hey, I forgot all about that.
Is Fat still watching?
I don't know. He might still be there. You still there, Fant? What about your day?
I know he likes the hay fork as well, but I was just curious what's his favorite weapon of all of them that are at the trader.
Opine. Question: what is your favorite weapon besides the hay fork? And if it is the hay fork, you're still free to like say that.
Well, I know he also likes the water gun
Hmm.
and the flamethrower. Roasted walk. Oh, and the popcorn gun. That one's definitely fun. I don't know that I've ever seen him use the carrot homing missiles, though.
Well, personal things will go up here.
Yeah, at some point I got to build my second, third layer on the building. Don't know how high I really want to get up on this thing because the bigger the creation gets, the more chance of lag.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be the beauty of when this world is finally like, all right, I think we've done enough here.
Well, I mean, you think of it, with just you and me on, I haven't had any rubber banding issues, no lag issues, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when we were driving around, everything was smooth. It had a little stutter here and there, which is to be expected with a moving vehicle.
Yeah.
But while I'm on feet or building or doing this and everything else I've been doing, no lag. But when Indigo came on the other day, it was kind of like the whole game with like half frames, you know?
Yeah.
Like, dude, and then the rubber banding and everything else. It's like, my guess is it's the ping was affecting the bandwidth of it, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would all work or whatever, but. And then he was like, yeah, every time I look in your direction where your name is, my game lags. I'm like, don't look at me. But I mean, in this game, I mean, like from where you are, if you're looking at the lake, you're looking towards me. You know?
Yeah.
So I mean, he's over there at the trader, and I'm looking dead straight at the little red icon. So I mean, that's a long ways away, but.
Lack of understanding.
All right, so.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
I think there's two locations we need to find yet. One is Scrap City, just so we know where it's at. And the second one is the chemical factory plant. You know, the one with the landing pad and the culverts and shit.
Yeah.
The bigger chemical factory. I'd say that'd be a cool place to put up a base, but tote bots and farm bots spawn there, so I don't think that would be very nice.
Lower the bed door. It's like I could put a whole nother vehicle on here, but not really. One thing I do know for a fact is that like when we hopped on Scrap Mechanic, it was a huge jump for them. They're like I already knew that they didn't put in much time in it. I seen Indigo every once in a few on Scrap Mechanic, and I was like, shit, I might as well just see if they're down to play.
Right.
But they were just building like vehicles, fighter jets, and stuff like that, and trail makers. Then to like instantly be building a house and vehicles to live with. You feel me? I feel like it's a weird jump for them.
Yeah, to actually make a tree harvester or a rock miner
Mhm.
or an oil pump. you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've been through more than enough between my creative worlds and the actual survival worlds. And actually, I think I probably only got maybe 60, 80 hours in creative. I mean, it doesn't separate, so I'm not exactly sure, but
Well, this server has been active for about 20 sorry, 5 days and like 20 something hours. It showed it on Scrap Mechanic.
nice. 5 days.
And then the amount of
look how far we have gotten in 5 days.
bro, look how far you've gotten in 5 days. I keep coming back trying to like make catch up in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You been killing it. It's day 355 in 5 days.
Yeah,
Like,
it is 355. We're 10 days short of a year.
like, bro.
Yeah, it's like I said, man. Priority number one: get a drill and a couple of bearings and start breaking the rock nodes so you can get the metal. Start the little tiny farms and just keep consistently farming. And before you know it, you'll have the spud gun. You can go to the warehouse, and after that, it's whatever. you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the survival aspect. Get as much milk and farming as you can, man. And when you know you've gotten like both crates of blueberries and one crate of oranges or vice versa, and you're just waiting for the crops to finish, start planting them freaking spuds on another plot, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously you're gonna find them here and there in the building stuff as you go, so you got a little storage of them started. But once you have some spuds and you're on your way to the trader to get the gun, stop off at a warehouse on your way back. Let the fun begin. you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I just like the randomness of the worlds. You know, I've been on.
Ooh, that's good to share. I mean, Nathan. Oh, thank you for the follow over on Kick TV. Yes, sir. Much appreciated. How's your night going? Hello, streamer. See, Kick is new. They're still getting used to it. All this advertising and spam bots and whatnot.
Yeah, I got a profile on there. I haven't uploaded any videos, done any streaming or anything of that nature on there yet. Like I said, I followed Floppy Sword over, a couple other guys I found on there. That's why I figured I'd jump over and give you the follow as well.
Yeah, I gotta set up my security restrictions because I'm getting a bunch of bots right now. But that's gonna happen with like new accounts on there.
So they run like the same affiliate program option thing as they do on Twitch?
No. So after 75 subs, I believe, they offer hourly compensation. But I don't know what circumstances those are.
Right.
Like I read up on it some time ago, but it's been like a year now. It's like fuck it, might as well just check it out because they got a Streamlabs integration. so it's easier to use Kick via Streamlabs now. But
Right.
before I did it the the direct way where I had to enter like a string key and then label it as Kick and then like have like it wasn't anything ergonomic, like it wasn't.
Right. It was more of a hassle than
Yeah.
simple.
And then they finally added the integration. I'm like, hey, fuck it, it's just a button now.
Yep. Add this one to the list. Yep.
Nope.
Here too. Yep. They
Yeah.
all go live at the same time, and then. So do you got something that connects all your chats together, or are they all just standalone on different monitor, or what?
So I have I use one monitor and I use three corners of the screen.
Gotcha.
Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, they're all at a separate corner, and
And
just
then
got the
game.
comments focus. I use three monitors, so I got my stream on one, I got my game in the middle, and I got the chats on the other.
Right. That's what I thought. I got one monitor only, so I got to use the ghost chat pop-up thing
Mm,
where it's either on my screen overlaying the actual game, which some games it can get in the way, but most part top right's pretty fair, you know.
yeah.
Otherwise, I use sheep chat, which means I can connect all of my different chats if I wanted to.
Okay. That was the one you was telling me about.
Yeah, I would do Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, Facebook. There's a few other ones that go along with it. I don't know exactly all of them offhand, but that one was kind of nice because that I could turn it on voice activated thing. So if I type something in your chat and I don't have my chat screen up, it would tell me what was said, who said it, and what they said. So I could just keep doing my game, and I can actually hear whatever voice I set it to. You know, male, female, chipmunk, robot.
Oh yeah, I
whatever.
have something like that for when I'm in the VR. I know what you mean.
Right. And that was kind of fun, and you can either turn it on or off for
The stream.
the chat, the stream to hear it, or I could just set it so only I hear it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's kind of fun to put it out there and let the chat hear it, and they type LOL. You know, you get as many 250 characters or whatever, and it just LOL. It just
Yeah.
rattles on.
That's how you know how old your viewers are.
Yeah. I mean, some of it's kind of fun, some of it's kind of annoying, and whatever. It all depends on who's doing what, but you know, I mean, it can be kind of interactive fun. It keeps them busy, you know. It gives them a reason to type something once in a while or whatever.
Mhm.
But I mean, it all depends on how engaged you want your audience to be and what you're willing to put up with to get it.
Yeah, that's a fact. I would like for my crossword, the X's and O's, tic-tac-toe. I would like for that to work when I'm on break, and people be able to play tic-tac-toe with a little AI bot.
Right.
And then all you gotta do is press like exclamation point, set game, and then like 1 through 9.
I was on one guy's stream, and he had this like a boss battle thing, right? And between boss fights, you could see all the little characters. You know, you'd type in, what is it, double dot join or whatever it is, whatever the join thing is, and your little character thing that you could make would pop up on the screen on the very bottom, like where your hotbar is on the game.
Yeah.
And they would just keep running back and forth, hitting each other, messing around and jumping and blowing each other up in magic spells and doing all kinds of weird fun shit that you can type commands for. and then all of a sudden on the screen it would say ready, 3, 2, 1, and then this boss would show up in the bottom left hand corner, and everybody would line up single file. First person would go do an attack, and it would give you three options. You type that into the chat.
That's cool.
Magic, physical, or whatever the other one was. Defense or healing, or it'd give you three options depending on, are you a mage, an archer, a paladin, a witch, whatever you chose. You get to make your own little character. And just because you have to type it in the chat to play that little thing while the dude's streaming something completely different, that's interaction time.
That would be fire. No, I just thought about something. Like a D&D game, but like let's say all the creatures that the chat puts out there is automatically entered into a queue system, and every time the dungeon master has an event happen, or let's say an event starts off, it would use a random selection from that queue that the community has basically put in the instance. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
But it would be like, all right, so let's say one person says a goblin, or somebody says like a flame goblin. It will only take the goblin out of it because it's
the base name,
and then it would look for a component to add to it, like fire, ice. So it could be like 2 or 3 people's ideas combining onto one creature, rather than being one person getting the spotlight for that creature, the powers, and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? So it turns a bunch of like different people's creation into one. So it's a little more like how you said, engaging. I've always wanted to play D&D though, but I think I'd be tech support if it was ever a live D&D setting. I'd want to watch and like understand, because I'd be in the chat too, just chatting. Like I'd want to be a viewer first,
right,
before I actually sat in front and did anything. I want to know how it's gonna work from the outside, and then once I finally get in there. But that's typically how I am. Like, oh, that's so cool. I gotta start. You sound like you watch a lot of cool streamers, so I definitely gotta check out a lot of these peeps.
I think I started watching YouTube in like 2014, 15. I think I started adding stuff to my channel on like 2016.
Yeah, YouTube replaced cable.
I started watching gamers, got into moderating with them and playing games with them, and got into a bunch of the Discord channels and gamers hubs and things like that. And because I was playing on my laptop, I couldn't play 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
And I got a funny story about that. I tried loading the game, and as soon as you load the game and you see your hands, right? Because it's first person.
Mm-hmm.
I could see my hands, and I tried to move, and just in front of me, and probably 50, 60 steps away from me, was a zombie.
Yeah.
He killed me before I could even move. That's how bad my laptop was at trying to play 7 Days a Day.
And it's supposed to be a safety. It's supposed to be a safety period if you're logging into a new world.
Well, it wasn't a new world. It was trying to join their world.
Oh, right? Yeah, no, that's suicide.
Right. Yeah, so I mean, it's a random spot, and wherever you are, there's
careful with that word on the channel.
So anyway, it basically killed me, and I was like, okay, well, respawn, no big deal, and I think I tried again, but for some reason, even after like 20 minutes, I still didn't take more than like 4 steps. I couldn't even get to the grass to start breaking the grass and hitting a tree to get the axe.
Yeah. Simple things.
So I was like, yeah, I can't play, my computer won't do it. Otherwise, it would do other simple games not so bad, and, well, I think there was 5 of them that got together, and they bought me the HP Pavilion desktop that I have today.
Jesus.
And their only thing was they couldn't afford the storage, right? So I got 250 gigabyte storage. That's it. And I was like, no big deal. I got external hard drives for my laptop, right? The 1 and 2 terabyte ones. So I got plenty of storage externally, but because Windows updates all the damn time, it runs out of storage. You know?
Yeah.
So all my Steam games and everything are actually on my external drives, but I mean, a lot of stuff still ends up on the main drives. So I gotta go through there and clean it out every now and then. But this computer is like, oh, it's got to be like 7 years old, maybe.
Yeah, that's about how old my girl's laptop is. That shit is a cable box now. We used to watch TV.
Right, right. I mean, it's old, but it's capable, and certain games are going to come out in the future that it's going to be like, yeah, no, yeah, it's outdated. Nope. You know?
Yeah, that's a fact.
But yeah, so I started streaming along with them, and it was fuzzy and pixelated, and I was lucky if I could get 720, and we tried all the different settings and everything else, and at some point it started. We were doing Scrap Mechanic, and for some reason it kept dropping the stream. So I was like, "Yeah, no, we're done." We tried ATS, American Truck Simulator, and the game would run fine. The stream would run fine for about 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden it would just drop. And that's when we figured out, because I was running on Wi-Fi, that's what the computer had, was Wi-Fi option, had the little antennas.
Yeah.
So I went and spent $20 and got a 100-foot cord and ran
Yeah, a little Ethernet.
all the way down the hallway to the freaking box.
Yeah, that's currently how my house is set up too. We got cords around the house, all for internet.
So anyway, when I went to the hardwire, basically everything improved, but only so much, because we're like a mile and an eighth away from town.
Yeah.
So the bandwidth reach out here is pretty slow and shoddy at best, but it works. I can't complain. It's far better than some people, but I haven't tried streaming since I got the cable hooked up.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't take anything but a couple of clicks on Streamlabs, and away we go,
Whenever you're ready, I'm down. If you were talking about doing that anytime soon.
Well, I mean, I would have to just, I would just throw it out there. So this is what I've been up to, and we're live streaming, and they can catch up during the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can, rather it's this game or any other game or whatever. But then one day we were hanging out at that guy with the fighting game on the bottom of the screen. I was just chilling out at his page, watching his stream, hanging out with the crowd, and we had mentioned that I built the model cars, and 3 of the people in chat, they're like, "Dude, you build model cars? I want to see them." So I posted some on Discord, and they're like, "No, I want to see a video, man. Do a video of them," and so I dug out my camera, hit the record button, did a couple of videos. I got more views from the model videos than I did from the gaming videos. So I was like, well, shit, let's get into the model videos.
I'll help you with videos. I'll help you with editing. I'll help you.
I do some fun stuff with the editing myself, but
if you want. All right, go ahead.
I wasn't sure which direction I was going to go. Do I stick with the gaming, because that's where most of my 200 and some subs came from? And then when I got into the modeling, now I'm over like close to or at 700 subs.
Good shit.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I got to throw some games in there for the gamers, and I got to throw some models in there for the modelers. They don't have to watch either, I mean, if you're there for the models, don't watch the games. If you're there for the games, don't watch the models. Okay,
yeah.
And I've done some other fun stuff on there, and it seems like my 3 best videos are how to do liveries on ATS, how to do liveries on Car Mechanic Simulator, and creative mode for Sunken Land.
Mm,
Have you played Sunken Land yet?
no.
That one's a fun game. It's multiplayer. It's a first
So
person shooter,
one thing I know for a fact
crafting. Go ahead.
is that with the content you were providing, the best thing about it was providing a service. Like you're teaching
Well,
somebody something, you're like, but you're also you're an entertaining person. You feel me? So it's like,
well,
yeah, I see that.
I did a video specifically that says why do I make videos or whatever it was titled, and it literally is, what service do I provide? Is it entertaining, information, or socialize, right? To provide a hangout, right?
Yeah,
So it's like, well, if it's entertainment, it could be anything, comedy, drama, scary, whatever. It don't matter.
yeah,
If it's information, like when I started working with DaVinci Resolve, and people are like, well, how do you do this or how do you do that? So I'd make a video of a noob uses DaVinci Resolve. Quick, simple, how to cut and edit, how to do a couple of things, right?
yep,
Just this is how you edit a video. Because I watch so many videos, and they're literally videos that are unedited, so much dead time. There's so much just just cut that out. You
yeah,
know, just get rid of it. It's a 20-minute video that takes you like 5 minutes from start to finish if you're done. You know, and so I put out these little how-to type video things that are informational, and they do really well. It's just I got to figure out what I need to be. You know, what do they want? What are they looking for? And is that something I have information on? I can provide that surface of information for,
yeah.
right? Otherwise, it's just entertainment value, you know. So, but yeah, the editing thing I've done. We were in a hangout one night. We were on uh, StreamYard, which is a video chat, and each person has their own little box on the screen, right?
Yeah.
And this guy was right above me, and you could see his from like his nipples upward. So, and I'm below him, and I don't have the camera on my face. I have it on my desk to show my models that I was working on, and I happened to grab my wooden ruler, and the guy above me, I lined it up. So I was like, dude, I got a death on a stick. Like the jalapeno on a stick.
Yeah.
And as he was moving, I would move it left and right. He's like, "You can't get away from the stick, man. You're trapped in a box." And then the dude on the left-hand side of him, he was like pointing at the screen. He's like, "I'm gonna dig in your ear, give you a wet willy," and he's like, "Dude." we, we were messing around. So in the next video that I made, I took the crotchety old men from the Muppets, the two that are in the theater.
Yeah.
This one guy took the voiceover of this guy's character, and then the other crotchety old guy took this other person's as they were bantering back and forth. I just had a whole lot of fun messing with the guys about that,
Yeah.
and that's where I came up with the geezers with tweezers, because as model builders, you got all these tiny little parts, and you use tweezers to hold them.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all older guys, 40s to 60s, some are in their 70s. So we're geezers with tweezers.
Yeah.
And there's some fun shit that we came up with, man. I've done some Beavis and Butthead videos and some other crazy shit.
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it as well, like.
I mean, the editing in and of itself is fun. It's creative. It's expressive.
Mm-hmm.
You can put a part of yourself into it. But until I get enough followers to make YouTube worthy, and I'm really kind of not pushing the 1,000 mark yet, because
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't
only at
either.
I think I'm at like 2,800 watch hours, or maybe 3,000 watch hours. So I mean, I still got a ways to go to get to 4,000. But live streaming would help that, because I can get hours a day rather than throwing out a video and getting 2-3 minutes at best from a person.
Yep.
You know how you can see, the retention rate after 30
Yeah.
seconds, it drops off. It's like, yeah, stop by, drop a like. And I actually got pissed off in the comments at a few people because I'd post a 10-minute video, and within 3 minutes of it posting, there's a comment. Looks good, man. Can't wait to see the finished product. Well, dude, if you would have shut up and watched the rest of the video, you would see the build was done.
Yeah.
This
is why people put full build video in their title as well. That's the unfortunate part.
Right. I mean, it got so annoying that you have to actually cater to the ignorant. And it's like, yeah. And that's why I said I got low tolerance and my patience wears thin with idiots.
That's why it's good. Like when you actually have the people that's willing to put that teamwork in, you got somebody that'll deal with collateral control. It's like, all right, I can't handle this shit. Can you take care of this? Yeah, I got it.
Right.
Because everybody has their own cup of tea that they're willing to sip. You feel me?
Yep.
So that's one thing I've always had. I've always had patience with people because I know I can be slow when I don't mean it. Like I'll honestly not understand, and I can see frustration. It's just like, damn, bro. I don't know what to tell you then. That's literally what I have to tell most people. Is like, honestly, like I don't know if it's your wording. I don't know like if it's your demeanor, but I don't get what you're trying to tell me.
Right.
So like, but that's also like, let's say if I'm on a website or something, and then I'm trying to talk to tech support, and they tell me to do the same thing I said I did, or I said I did, or whatever, how that's supposed to be said. But then I end up finding out that I've been doing it wrong the whole time. It's just like, all right, at times people just gotta take it slow from the start to end. But then some people feel like they're taking it slow, they're watching it. But like in this situation, it's like you can see watch time, you can see all that. It's like, all right, even if you skip to the end, you would have been able to have your answers solved, Yep. And it's little simple things like that.
Yeah, and it got annoying and frustrating, and it had happened like 6 different times, and for the most part, different people each time. So it wasn't like just a random out of nowhere once or twice,
Yeah.
It was like, dude. And another guy in particular, we were hanging out in a different chat, and he's like, yeah, I watch everything at like 5 times the speed. I'm like, so you don't even watch it? You just turn it on and fast forward to the end. How? I mean, speed reading a book is one thing. Fast forwarding a video doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the click that you came, but I don't get the watch time because my 10-minute video turned into a 2-minute video and you're gone and you didn't retain anything out of it. So why did you even watch it?
Oh yeah.
Certain people, they just, I don't know, man, it's a funky world out there where people don't understand simple basics.
Mm-hmm.
But I think one of the biggest reasons I haven't bothered with trying to get over 1,000 yet is I don't really want to until I can find a value or reason for somebody to become a member to my channel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not for the icons or the emoticons in the chat. Why would somebody want to join as a member to support me?
Mm-hmm.
What can I give them that's worth supporting? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's exactly what I felt for some time.
I mean, I got with StreamYard or Streamlabs, we got the merchandise option right there. You can throw T-shirts, put stickers on them, decals, notebooks, pillows, coffee mugs, whatever you want. Doesn't cost you anything to make it. It's print on request, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like that's not a value to becoming a member. It's not member access only. Anybody can click on it, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. And I don't have to do the membership monetized part until I'm ready for it, you know. And that's if I even qualify, because I tend to swear on occasion, because I don't really care about people's feelings or opinions about my swearing, you know.
Yeah, I curse a lot, but I personally don't want to curse as much because I naturally I work with kids like teaching parkour and shit like that, and that's what I'm like used to. So it was something I was able to do there. And
Right, right.
if I want to appeal to a child audience ever, not that I say I want to, but if I ever decide to appeal to a child audience because I have a kid or whatever, then so on and so forth.
Well, I mean,
But so that's a personal decision right there.
just the simple fact that you're streaming to the public, you have no idea who is or isn't watching.
Yeah.
So you gotta be mindful that underage kids are watching. You know, I mean, if you're doing video games, they're gonna find you. Period. You know, I mean, like that Nazarene or whatever that dude's name was. Can I join you? Can I join you? Can I join you? Can I join you? Can I join you?
Yeah.
Sounds like a 12-year-old, and then fans like, no, probably more like 8. I thought that was funny, but I mean,
No, that was perfect timing.
when you get somebody who's that inconsiderate that they're just going to keep spamming the same post over and over and over, you know they're young, right?
Yeah.
They don't have the social skills and experience to understand that that's just wrong, dude. Say it once, maybe twice. If you've gotten a response, don't repeat it. Period. End of story. Game over. You know? I mean, if people do that on my streams or whatever, I just flat out tell them, no, if you're going to be that annoying in my chat, the last thing I want is you in my game. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I mean by I'm not afraid to hurt somebody's feelings because I have boundaries. And if I use my boundaries on both sides, there's things I won't do, and there's things that I put up a fortress against that I don't want people doing to me.
That's a fact.
Like when Indigo comes in and he starts hitting me with his hammer. Dude, don't. Just because there's no PvP melee damage or whatever doesn't mean you can get away with hit me with your damn hammer. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, in Scrap Mechanic. I mean, if it's a PvP thing where I have health and you can shoot me, well, then that's part of the game. I'm good with that, you know? I mean, on occasion, having a hammer fight or something, that's what, you know, if that's the purpose, then that's the purpose. But, you know, there's just some things I got no tolerance for. But those are my boundaries. And if people can't understand and respect my boundaries, and then I just become a defensive dickhead, you know? It's like if you got a fortress built up and you tell me not to step foot on your property, and I step foot on your property, I'm messing around with the gate and I'm trying to get into your fortress, you have every right to stand defense.
Yep.
Right? Not necessarily attack, but if I'm breaking something, you have every right to break something of mine. That's fair game because I'm on your property. All right. So I don't see how I'm in the wrong by having that kind of a boundary.
Oh, not at all. You're not.
I mean, if I'm being disrespected, disrespect what you get back in return. Fair game. Yeah. And there are some days where I'm a lot more accepting and forgiving and careless or whatever, and then there's other days where don't meddle with that. You know what I mean?
You know, I mean, I go God mode and just start setting bombs in places.
Speaking of, I do want to see how many bombs we can put in the water and take the boat out for a ride to see if we can slalom through them.
Yo, that'd be awesome. Just a minefield, like a minefield minigame.
Yeah, the whole lake between you and me just kind of set up a course, you know.
That'd be insane.
Save the machine to the lift so we can always respawn it as long as we got the
The
equipment.
parts, yep.
A motor, a tank of gas, and 2 propellers and a seat. Couple of bearings, 3 bearings. There's not a whole lot there, you know. Bubble block, wood, and a few pieces of metal. Yeah, I mean, survival world's a little different than challenge mode, where you can just respawn something in without having stuff in your inventory, because it's God mode. You got unlimited amounts, you know.
Yeah.
I still think it would be kind of fun to set up some challenges or something that we can.
Oh yeah, that's a
Not
flex to do that in the survival world. It's like, okay,
Right. Yeah,
it's like,
I mean it's a one-shot deal. Your creation breaks, you gotta fix it. You know, it shouldn't be put it on the lift. You got the supplies in your thing. You just respawn it. It should literally, you know, like the other day when your tire fell off because of the hay bots.
nope. I just drove that shit back to the house, waited to take care of it. I didn't
Right.
respawn it on a lift or anything.
Now imagine that's a challenge to get from A to B, and that was part of the thing that happened along the way. You still got to get to point B. You
Yep,
know?
I would have never. I would have lost a couple more wheels along the way, most likely.
Right.
I'm like, damn. All right, now I gotta fix it. Fuck.
Right, and see, I like that kind of an idea for a challenge mode versus going into creative, where if something breaks, you just throw it back on the lift, spawn a new one, and continue on. You know, that's not fun. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know, I mean, that's how creations get modified and improved and refined.
Yep.
It's because something broke or got destroyed. Well, let's fix it. You know. Yeah, I should move this part back 2 blocks so that it doesn't collide with that, or whatever. You know, just simple things or complex things or whatever.
So I'm gonna need so much wood for this.
Oh, I do have seed in there. Okay, we got that for anyway. Yeah, this little seed press thing, this is pretty nice, man. It doesn't make a lot of wood, but for the amount of excess seeds that you get.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that shit.
Dude, I basically just set myself a goal. Look in the craft bot. If I ain't got it, craft it. If I ain't got it, craft it. You know?
Okay, that's a good goal.
Because, I mean, how else are you going to play with everything? If you ain't got it, you got to craft it, right? Why not?
That's why I end up with like such these like ambitious creation ideas to use parts, but
Right.
I guess you can always simplify it.
Well, I mean, part of it is, you know, I mean, if you go to build something and you need metal 3, all right, well, I got to take some scrap metal, make metal, make metal 2. Oh, I got to go get more embers, more water, right?
Mhm.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was making metal 3. What was I making it for? Oh, yeah, this machine.
Yeah.
The brain really has to have a single-minded focus in the end game, but you got to work those steps to get back to it. You know.
So for the next stream, I'm gonna make sure to have a notepad, and when I decide to make something, I'm just gonna write it down.
Right.
Like I'm just plain and simple. Seed press.
Yep.
Do you remember what level that was?
For the seed press?
Yeah. I just found the Fant resource collector. It looks like it'd be smaller, slightly, and it's only 20 metal 1.
Seed press. I know it's in the interactives.
Yeah, I'm in interactive. I see the automatic, the Fant automated.
It's right next to the Craftbot refiner and collector and the propellers. Like if you're on all, the little white slider on the right hand side should be at the top of the second row. It's right underneath the Totebot heads.
Totebot heads.
If you're on all instead of just interactive. But to make, you also need the chemical container and the seed container in order for it to work.
What the hell is this? Man, Glowbug hat.
Yeah,
Did you make that?
I thought about it.
You might as well. That's like. It's,
I mean, it's damage reduction, ain't it? Is that the one? No, it's walk faster and driving time plus 5 health, 10 food, 10 thirst bonus. So basically, I could drive faster and walk faster. That's kind of why I was looking at it. I was like, it doesn't really do what I need, or I don't really need that, you know. And then the exosuits, you get a buff on something with a negative on something else. You know, like damage reduction plus, or
yeah.
walking is slower. And it's like, Now the gravity one, the yellow stuff, it's 1/3 lower gravity for each piece you have. That I could see using with the water gun to get up to the islands.
Yeah.
You know, because then if you don't weigh anything and you shoot at the ground, you already go up in the air. If you reduce the gravity, you go up in the air even farther with each shot. You know?
Yep, simple as that.
Right? And then I don't need an airplane, and I mean, great, you can't travel left and right, but you can go up. And it's going to hurt just as bad falling off of an island as it is off the top of a building, which didn't hurt that bad. Put them in this one, that'll work. 5. I'll make some more bubble block just to get rid of some of this oil. All right, we are loaded for bear.
Trying to get this elevator shaft fully crafted. Off stream, I'm definitely gonna just like smoke and like grind out a bunch of trees, take out a few forests, you know, Christopher Columbus some bitches.
Don't be afraid to come and get my machine and go over by the farm bot over there.
I might just save your machine. Well, dang, that'd be complicated.
Well, I mean,
I might just recreate your machine and add it as a trailer for my vehicle. Cause a lot of times I run out of like it'd be hard to reach some of the parts, so it'd be nice to just be able to plop that on the back.
I mean, basically all you need is a saw, a resource collector, and a refiner.
Yeah. So yeah, I might just
you can make it work with the simple stuff, you know. I just did that because in a couple of my other worlds I already have the little just the saw machine, you know, with the piston and the blades on the other end.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this car 4-wheel steering. I'm probably gonna make a trailer with the setup like how your saws are. But like just the excess shit, and I'll just like put it on a lift, save it, and then decraft it and just pop it out whenever I need it. Just keep the materials on my truck.
Personally, I think a faster way to do it might be to have piston, block, bearing, saw blade, block, piston, block, bearing, saw blade, and have them standing upright, left and right. So when you knock the tree down, you extend all the pistons and blades out and then lower it onto the length of the tree all at one time.
To kind of put the tree in a coffin.
Well, like the piston would go the length of the tree, the multiple pistons that are in between each of the saw blades. So when it's retracted, you'd have like 5 saw blades, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have a blade, a piston, but there's a bearing in between each one so that the first one spins the second one. So the last saw is going to be spinning way faster than the first saw because they exponentiate per bearing. And you could do that on your car as well. If you have the bearing, a block, a bearing, a block, and a bearing.
Yeah, I do that with my saws. Yeah.
Yeah. You can speed that thing up to like super fast. In fact, you can make transmissions that way where it's like a 1, 2, 3, and a 4 speed.
Yeah. Actually, that's a great idea.
Yeah, if you have one engine to the first bearing, it's already going to push the power to the other 2 bearings and spin the tire. And you have a button number 2 connected to another motor that's connected to the second bearing. So you got first gear, second gear, third gear, all on switches.
Yep.
But sadly, you got to remember to turn the switches off when you hop out of the seat, or it's just going to keep on driving. Because you don't want to put them on a button, because then you got to sit there and hold the button.
But there's also WASD converter blocks that you can use for that.
Right.
What I was thinking.
Yeah, see, when it comes to the logic stuff, I did the simple route.
Yeah, I know. But that's just me brainstorming out loud. That's how I work with the things like this, because I need to hear it, and if it sounds stupid, I could revise it pretty easily.
Right. But I mean, just the simple fact of, having multiple engines running multiple bearings for extra speed and power, that in and of itself is pretty kind of cool,
Yep.
And it's not like overly complex or anything either. It's actually rather simple. I mean, if I can brain fart that kind of thing out, sure you can.
I tried a version of it in Trailmakers. I thought I had component kits up here. Where did I put those? I put it on a car. I keep falling down here.
Yeah, I really gotta hop in Trailmakers one of these days and
So
see what kind of fun stuff I can build.
yeah.
I mean, I watch Scrapman all the time, so it's not like I'm unfamiliar with the game. I got no time in it,
Mhm.
I haven't built anything, done anything, given it a whirl.
I am curious what you would make besides
I'd make
Like-
something, and I mean, obviously I'm not a planes guy.
Mhm.
Planes just have never really been my thing. I'm not into the VTOL stuff, and
Yeah, I'm not really too good with it, but it was like I found it intriguing to learn.
I mean, in Trailmakers, I do like the idea of the submarines. I
Mhm.
think that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think that's one thing you can do in Scrap Mechanic, but it's not. It's only so deep,
Yeah.
So, I mean, it only has so much
'Cause you can't-
value.
Because you can't apply any use to the things other than PvP in my opinion.
And,
Unless
and
you're
you know,
going to
in a way,
stranded,
yeah.
unless you're going stranded and you like focus on like being the most efficient part mover, or like I feel like you would
Right.
find like relatively simple ways to do it compared to how complicated, especially
It
me.
can be. It can
Yeah,
be. Yeah.
it can get. So now we'll watch.
I mean, at
Where
some
am
point,
I?
I do want to load up on trail makers and just go through all the fun of building a creation to get all the items to bring back to the teleport thing.
Mm-hmm.
That in and of itself, I enjoy that idea. But it's not like a survival game. There ain't no robots and shit to
Yeah,
fight with, or I mean, there's some explosive things you got to watch for that can destroy your
that's what I was
creation. But
trying to figure out. Like when I first started, before I even started streaming Trailmakers, it was so hard to stream it because like I don't know what to do in it.
right,
I purely don't know what to do in it. Versus a survival game, I know I have to stay alive.
right,
I have to make life feel as comfortable as possible in my current situation. Because you remember, fucking Castaway, Wilson, that you have to
yep.
do that.
I mean, my biggest thing in trail makers would be the racetracks. Like
Mm-hmm.
the Grand Prix and the other little oval and the dirt tracks and the stunt jumps and things like that. I'm a
Yeah,
car guy. Those are car things. This is what I want to do. I want to build a car that can improve my lap time around the racetrack.
I
And
heard that.
Car Mechanic Simulator. You're familiar with Car Mechanic Simulator?
I haven't played it, but I've seen it around.
Right. I mean, it's 21, so it's 4 years old right now. It's not longer, but I came up with an idea. I was watching Colonel Failure, and he set a challenge to try and get a car up and running without buying anything new from the computer, which means you have to go to the junkyard or take a client's car apart or whatever, which you can take the parts off the client's car, but you can't get rid of the car until you put it back to the way it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you end up with something you can't move or do anything with, which means it's not a viable option.
okay.
But as I was watching him, I was like, you know what? A junkyard challenge sounds cool. So at level 5, you unlock the junkyard where you can go buy your own piece of junk car to own and rebuild it, right? That's your first option to buy a car.
Yeah,
Unless you cheat and add money and go to the salon, whatever. You can cheat if you want to. But the junkyard challenge, you get 5 levels to make as much money from the jobs as you can. And obviously you gotta go to the computer and buy the parts to upgrade or to fix the dude's car. Usually it's brakes, maybe a transmission, some exhaust pieces, small stuff, right?
yeah,
And the first job, he wants 4 brand new tires put on it. So you got to dismount the tires from the rims, put new tires on it. You end up with 4 good tires that ain't dead. They're usable. They're just not to spec, right?
yeah,
So if you don't sell them, you can put those on whatever car you get if you have rims that'll fit it.
yeah.
Like they're like 15-inch rims, so a 16.
I might definitely hop on that game. That sounds
But
down my alley right now.
so what I did was I created the Junkyard Challenge where you get the first 5 levels to make as much money as you can, and once you unlock the junkyard, finish the job, get rid of the car, no more jobs, no more using the computer. You go to the junkyard and you find a car you can afford, and you're usually running between 10 and 15 grand. And most cars are like 6 grand, 4 grand, some of the expensive one if you got mods, whatever. But you got to find one you can afford, right? And now you got to buy the first car Then you have to look through all the junk piles to find the parts to put on that car to make it run and drive. And once you get it to run and drive, you got to take it to the racetrack and try to get under a 2-minute lap using junk parts. As long
Okay.
as it runs and drives, you can go on the racetrack with it, right? But like say the engine block is broken, it's red or 15% or lower, it won't run, right? So you got to find an engine block, you got to find heads, you got to find rocker arms and pistons and piston rings and all the engine goodies.
I might turn that into an edit.
But I've done like 5 different versions of it already. You know, get so far along, and I got like 20 cars, and it's no longer a junkyard challenge anymore. So I'll just delete the profile and create a new one and do it again. You know, and to me, it's just fun. You know, that's just something I enjoy doing. So I challenged a buddy of mine to do it, and he bought this little car with a turbo, and after about 2 days, he contacts me and he's like, dude, I cannot find a turbo. It's the only part I'm missing on my car, and it won't run without it, right? So I hop in the game and I go to the junkyard, and like 4th pile later, I find a turbo. A couple more piles later, I find another turbo. Same thing. I'm like, dude, it's not that elusive. You just gotta look. You know? I thought it was funny.
Hey, this is a single player game, right?
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, me and him had this running joke about it, you know. But I mean, it's just kind of a different way to play it, because everybody else, they just go to the computer, buy new parts, rebuild the car brand new, and you're basically doing the same thing everybody's doing. Nothing different, you know. But when you're on a limited budget, you can't upgrade the garage, so you ain't got a warehouse, so everything stays in your inventory. You know, you can't put anything down like you can in Scrap Mechanic. You know.
Yeah.
But the whole thing was to build a car that runs and drives, take it to the racetrack, and put down a lap time. You know, and then once you actually get it on the track and you have a lap time, then it's just a matter of every time you go to the junkyard, keep looking for, like, say I got all orange pistons and it runs, but I found a green one or a yellow one that's better condition, right?
Yep.
If I replace that part, how much faster can I go around the racetrack? You know.
Yeah, I feel that.
And that's I mean, it's kind of like a weekend race, right? You're out doing the drag strip and you're running like 14 seconds in your stock factory car that's run down, and now you got a paycheck and you bought a new fuel pump for $85. You put that in the car. Does it help your top speed? Does it help your performance on the racetrack? Yeah. That's a weekend racer, you know. I had a big payout, so I bought 4 brand new tires for the car. She hooks up good now, you know. Corner speed is a big deal, you know. But as you can tell, I'm a car guy, and it's car stuff through and through. So that's what I would be doing in Trailmakers, car things. You know, I like my cars.
Yeah, I've been trying to get into cars.
I mean, Car Mechanic Simulators, it's a pretty good game, but it holds your hand the whole time. You know, you can't make a mistake fixing or taking apart the car. You just can't, right? You can't put the next part on unless that part is there. Whereas in My Garage, that game, you can put parts on without putting the brake calipers on and the brake rotors and the brake line, and find out what it's like to drive a car with no brakes. And you
Okay.
will crash. You will
Wait, which
crash
one?
it. My Garage.
My Garage.
That game is the shit, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna check it out.
I mean, if Car Mechanic and My Garage both cost the same, My Garage is 100% better. And I mean, graphically, it's not as good, but for what they got going on in that game, they got. I don't know if it's workshop supported yet, but there's people who make mods for it. Dude, yeah, it's
I'm gonna check it
it's
out.
it should be a triple A game, but I'm gonna say it's probably like an A plus, maybe a double A game. You know, it was an independent developer that started, and then he got help from somebody, so he's kind of got a company developing it, basically.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a pretty good game. I mean, as far as cars go, and for that one, you start with $10,000. There's a used car store right next door. What I do is I go buy the first car, take the grinder and grind all the rust off of it, and then turn around and sell it for a profit. Now I got like 12 grand or 11 grand, right? And then I go back in the building if I can afford any of the other cars, and I buy another one. And I just keep doing that. There's 3 cars in there, or a bike. I stay away from the bikes because they cost way more than they're worth when they're finished. It'll cost you about 15 grand to rebuild a bike, only to sell it for 6 grand. So it's like, yeah, no, we ain't even buying any of the parts for that. Nope, not doing it. But then you go down to the junkyard, and you can teleport to places like back to the garage or to the junkyard or to the cabin in the woods. So there's a little fast travel thing for $10 a trip, not a big deal. So I go down to the junkyard and I'll buy any body panel that has rust. And then I'll take all of those back to the garage, grind all the rust off of them, and then take them down to the docks and sell it. Because you can buy a rusty panel for like $9. And then once you clean the rust off of it, you don't have to paint it. You can turn around and sell it for like 40 to $60. So it's totally worth doing, you know?
What was I making? Working on component. Oh, the seed planter,
Yeah, seed press.
seed press. There we go.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm building anymore at the moment. I do know I should probably get the nut and bolt gun, though.
All right, I got the seed press on the way. You said it needs a chemical
And
connection.
a battery. Or chemical and a seed container, both.
Chemical and seed container. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the seed container is a green one right next to the fertilizer container.
This shit is massive. What the hell?
Yeah, it's pretty good size. I love it. Well, what you mooing about out here? What you mooing about? What you mooing for? Huh? What you doing back there? Ah, don't make me have to go get corn for you, dude.
Milk glass block. I need a miner now. Need drills. Twenty 13 in there. Let me see. Oh, there's my components. I had 16 on me. That's crazy.
Finally found where you had them stacked.
Yeah, they were in my inventory the whole damn time. Oh no, I was just taken away by your voice.
Come on back now. Hey, Blue Walk, what's up? You hanging out with Yellow over there? You guys being friends? Not making baby walks, are ya? Don't worry. Oh, there's Red Walk. What's up, dude? Stopping to smell the flowers, are you? Yeah? Okay. I'll go get some corn for you, fellas. I'll go get some. I have the technology. And the time.
I have the cheese. Eventually, I'm gonna be spending a lot more time up there.
I kind of wish that Bebop would spawn over here a lot more often. Oh, what's up over here, walkers? We got a walkathon going on over here or something. Let's see. What color you're gonna be? This color.
Isn't there a flying creature?
Yeah, that's the Bebot.
That's what you're just referring to, right?
Yep.
Sorry about my groaning in y'all ears.
There we go. We got caramel cow. We got chocolate cow. What color you want to be? Huh? You want to be just a snow white cow? Here, there you go. You're an albino. Yeah, you're an albino, okay? You got a nice Skittles patch going on over here. 5 different colored cows over here. 3 more different colored cows over this way.
Like, damn, bro, I didn't even get to feed you yet. It's not that serious, my brother. Let me finish putting all the food up.
Sorry, blue cow, there's only 4 left, but it's all yours. There you go.
Hungry ass.
Something's more than nothing, right? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up, yellow cow? Me. What's up, red cow? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a bummer. I cleared all the trees out from this area now. I gotta go a long ways just to get more trees. Hey, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. think it's time to build something with all these shack walls.
I still got the ones inside here.
Well, I mean, you seen my 2 rows of walls, right?
Yeah.
Building walls. I don't know what else to do with them yet. I was thinking of maybe using them to build the roof on the 2nd story, so I can build up to a 3rd story. I don't know if that's really what I want to do, because I kind of like the open air element of the game. I can make a pontoon. I got a bunch of them blue crates.
Yeesh.
18 blue crates sitting up here. I think there's more downstairs.
Okay. Slide over.
Could actually put a building on top of that one right there. I think that could be fun.
So wait, hold up. So you're telling me I fucked that up.
Blah, blah, blah.
It only works for the walks. I tried to set the glow bug's name.
It might work for the snails, but not for the glow bug.
All these stipulations.
I can make a few chairs or seats to get up here with. They can give me something to craft. Probably have to go get some cotton though, I bet. Let's see. We want toilets. Oh yeah, we can make all kinds of toilets.
One tarnation.
We could make a bunch of toilets real quick.
That's what's happening over here. Yo, what? Why is this so complicated?
Good question.
I promised myself I wasn't gonna work on logic this stream.
Best laid plans, they rarely always end up out that way. 9 seats ought to get me up there somewhere. Let's see.
Damn it, Fox.
Okay, 2 seats did the job. How far can I go with this one? That is quite the view from up here.
Oh, you moved further up?
Yeah, 3 toilet seat distances off the ground. You know how you can look up as far as you can till the toilet seat disappears and then bring it so you
Yeah.
can see it and then place it?
It's kind of what I
3
need here.
I am 3 toilet seats above my upper floor.
I have a lift.
And I can build on this up here, so that's cool. I think I'm going to build like a light tower, lighthouse type thing or something or another up here. I just got to get the wood to do it. Or something. I think we got building supplies somewhere around here. 3. Concrete, all kind of concrete. Glass. Wood. Oh, there's some concrete. Some broken rock. There. Oh, we got that stuff too. Alright, well, that should get us somewhere up there.
Right, the hole.
I followed it. Yeehaw.
Did I not seal that up? Apparently not. Is this wood? Could have sworn I sealed this up.
Classic.
Thank you. Trying to get used to using these glow bug things before I add more to them. Might be allergic to these mofos. Oh no, there you go. I'll just make sure to drop them before I cut their food down. Sometimes. You better be grateful. Man, SpongeBob over there eating up. You better eat, Squidward.
my chair? No. This is quite the view from up here.
That's what she said.
Good, I still have more. Wunderbar.
Yo, was that an explosion?
No, I didn't hear one.
I just seen an explosion in the distance.
Red bot. What is it? The dynamite box, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't think the hay bots get along with them very well.
Have gas on me right now? No, do not. Mm. Mm. Gas on me. Rewind real quick, you know, first. Jesus.
He's not here, man.
Ran out of gas entirely.
Which way we going from here? Down. We probably use this stuff over here. Just because I can. So I will. Oh, I'm gonna put that stuff on there.
I'm about to try to do something with your simple miner design.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's for those people that just so happen to might not have a hammer on them for whatever reason. Maybe they left their home, you know.
Right.
And they're like spoiled and like financially stable enough in the game to have all these resources available.
That happens? I would have never guessed it.
It doesn't.
Very often. Alright, can't even build into that, really? Actually, I can. Have to do that. And then that. I got myself a watchtower now.
Hey. Now I just gotta go find a node. Hey, guess what?
What's up?
Finally got a bed again.
Yeah, you haven't had one since the Haybot incident, have you?
Yeah. I'm level 15 now, though.
Not. 38.
Yep. I do need a button on the top floor. I remember why I went up there now. Damn. Alright, let's put the rest of our stuff away. Oh well, you're just not hungry.
This is so cool, dude. So cool.
Are you watching me from over there? I can't even see
Yeah.
you because of the all the UI that's up.
All the dots.
Yeah, all the words.
I know. Every time I look over that way, all I see is
Walks.
walk, glowbug, 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 walk, your name, all the white lettering. At least it's all concentrated in one little circle, not like spread across the map.
Yeah. Definitely gonna have a shield or one of these things on it. When I go into the freaking warehouse. Can I get ahead from that?
Yeah, I was thinking about for like a shield for the warehouse. If you built a little box with tank steering and sensors, so if you walk to the front of the machine, it'll go forward.
Yeah, that's a train. That's along the lines of what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you go to the sensor on the right, it would rotate to the right,
Mm-hmm.
and it would have a slit that you can shoot through and see through, but you'd also probably get shot through it, or with a topless so that you can like jump and shoot.
Yeah. Decent enough to crouch with,
Right.
because you could crouch and walk and be
And
low enough.
it would work all the way until you get to the fan ducts that you have to go through to get up to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you can put it on a lift and bring it into there. I mean, you should be able to put it on the lift, but will you be able to get through the whole jumping and doing all that stuff in there? Because in order to get up the boxes and stair thingy, you have to do like a crouch jump, and if you miss it, it'll knock you out, which means you gotta go all the way back and grab it again, and then go back to where you just got knocked out.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But it would be kind of nice because every now and then you go to open up the fans to get out, and there's the explosive bot sitting there. You know? So it's like, it'd be nice to have a wall of T3, you know, metal 3.
Oh, that's a fact.
Just because them guys can be brutal and uncaring. Hey, I'm halfway around. Well, quarter of the way around. Quarter is almost halfway.
Quarters half of half.
Right?
So it works for something.
It's close.
As close as we need it to be right now.
And, considering how many blocks I've spent to get this far, I'm impressed with how it's turning out. It's pretty cool.
It would have been nice if I brung a button, but I brung a sensor, and it's peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time with the baseball bat.
It wouldn't have hit me if I just had it on. Alright. Let me how this works. Get gassed up.
Ooh, I do have more of them. Yay! Nice. Wondered how I was able to drag that forward.
Hey, this is lit. Do I have any stronger blocks on me? Of course not. Wait,
Why-
can
why
I?
would-
Can
Why
I?
would you bring stronger blocks?
Okay, I can't even break these. I don't know why I was worried. Inch. Oh god, that was scary. That shit could have killed me.
Coulda.
Oh god, no, it couldn't have. But that works. I could do that instead of just. Alright, I just gotta get this thing extended, so I gotta get the lift up in front of it, get it stopped. You wanna see? You wanna see my iteration of what I was talking about? So I got the post, got the Baron, got the post with the Baron, and then the drill. You know how
Hold
you
on
would
one
slap the drill?
Hold on 1 second. Let me. Okay, I'm watching your stream.
Meet Charlie. This is
Oh,
Charlie.
Okay, so you got the motor instead of just a simple beat it with a hammer. I got you.
Yeah, I'm being lazy. Okay.
Hey, just doing what you do, man. Top left.
Hey. From the sensei himself.
It is a pretty simple, no tools, no frills rock miner, ain't it?
Oh damn. Oh, I didn't reconnect it, that's why.
Yeah, gotta connect the bearing on the end.
Oh god.
Looks like it's working. Till a rock gets in your way. Duck.
Goofs.
Yeah. Some stuff. Yeah, now the rock's in the way. So it's triggering the sensor.
Alright, that's an employee. I hired him just a couple seconds ago. He said he'll stand there for me. Just to not die.
He came from the mines.
Yeah. Schmiegel once worked.
Yeah.
I gotta get some carrots.
What's he got in his ore pockets?
Probably too long.
No. You always start long enough. Yeah, keeping it simple, making it effective, works pretty darn good, doesn't it?
Yup.
And away he goes.
Alright, you got this. I'm gonna get food. I know I got tomatoes on me. I don't feel like using all my gas. Whee! I was wondering how I was gonna treat those.
Alright, that work, but I need a way down. So how do I get down? Geronimo! 7 damage.
Yo, yo, yo.
That's a lot of
Yo.
damage.
Yeah, it's a lot of stone. You can call me a stoner.
We know you, Joey. I think I'm gonna have to go back and do that every other block instead of putting a space in there, just so it looks normal. Alright, I know I don't have no more rocks, so I gotta do some mining myself. I need to make some concrete. Let's see, number 6. Come on, get off the rock. Get off of the rock. What was number 6? That should have been my flotation and air thing. It's all 25, 25, 25.
Get more of the driveway done. I get the driveway done.
Does that AC unit need something other than a switch to activate?
It doesn't give you a visual. It just allows you to like walk on the ground a lot easier and not need air.
Well, that's what I mean. For some reason, it's not doing it.
I think it also needs like a generator.
So it needs some kind of a power?
Fuel source, yeah. Power
energy
source.
consumption, so that'd be what, battery? Let's go make another battery container and see if that does it.
Try to connect the engine to it.
It says energy consumption, so I'm guessing battery?
Okay.
I'm guessing. I'm going to start with that. I mean, it is an air conditioner unit. I don't think it would run on fuel.
That's fair.
Might run on chemicals, but I'm guessing batteries. I need to grab some more glue while I'm down there. 20 battery. Yeah, we've got 29 batteries. See how well that goes. I suppose I can stock up on food again first while I'm down. Where am I? That's things. Ooh.
I just learned that I could hold the button instead of continuously tap it to swing the thing.
Right. Alright, come here, car. I got some fun for ya. Got some fun for ya. I'm gonna put this one up. Maybe over here. Put that and that. And that. And this. Over to that. Hey. I don't know if that's working or not, but which one is it? Number 5? No, 4. Yeah, there we go.
Right. It's crazy that I can't eat the beeswax. Should be called honeycomb.
Okay. Underwater mining. I'm not sure. That's not working the way I was hoping it should.
Oh, what's happening?
Does that work? Oh, that changes the mode.
Roadkill. And then I ran out of fuel. That was karma. There's a human underwater. Oh. Dude, now would be a nice time to be able to take out another vehicle while this one is just resupplying.
Come on, push through. Push through. Come on, there we go. Push through. One up on a rock. right, Rock. You and me are we're done playing games here. Oh, that's right. I can't put it down when I'm underwater. Dang it. I can see building an underwater submarine for mining. But that could be kind of fun. Not sure why the air compressor or air conditioner thingy's not working.
I can come take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it shows the pocket, but it doesn't stop the needing air. You know, so I got to keep hopping out of my seat and going back up to the surface again. Which ain't like the end of the world. It just defeats the purpose of having it. I think I need to redesign the front.
Yeah, you
end
need
of
a
my-
battery container to connect it to it. You can connect the switch logic to turn it on and off. With no switch logic, it's permanently on. Made by Olfont after that.
Alright, so it just needs the switch, which I have. It turns it on. So if I disconnect the switch, it should just be automatically on, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it... Yeah, just disconnect the switch. Okay. But then that brings up problem number 2.
What's up?
I can't swim. I'm trying to jump. I'm like, how come I can't get up? How come I'm not swimming?
Yo, that was crazy. It's like you never learned to swim? Hold space.
No, it's like you can't swim when you're in the oxygen bubble.
Oh, you're literally right here. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I might have to redesign my drill bit thingy. Like they reach out and get to the rocks, but then they don't actually going through them too well. And then when I turn
Oh no,
the
this is
suckomatic, when I turn the suckomatic on, it just pushes me backwards.
this vehicle drifted in the water.
Oh, that's entity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And his other vehicles in the water as well. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It caused it to go through the map the other day, earlier today, whatever it was. Technically, it would have been yesterday, since it's 7 in the morning.
I can't imagine what time. It's probably like 4, 5. Jeez.
Just time.
Yeah, I ain't got no work. My girl's gonna be sleeping all day.
What am I caught on that?
Yo,
rock?
what's with all the
Oh,
walks in the area though?
I know, right? Are they all colored? You find my Skittles farm, did you?
Not yet. Chase the rainbow.
Yeah, I got like 5 walks with different colors. Green and blue, white albino. I think I need to push my my recycle collectors further forward. So they actually pick up stuff.
Where did I put it?
Uh-oh. Yeah. That went through batteries pretty quick.
Do I really want to put these up here right now? No point in making those if I could farm them.
One thing's for sure, if you plan on mining underwater, you need ground clearance.
One thing for sure, two things for certain.
All the clams and the rocks that are down here and everything else, I keep getting hung up on just about everything.
Might need a slight hover of some sort.
Yeah.
Since you are underwater, be nice. Form a submarine, maybe.
I know there's a altimeter, which is an altitude gauge, and you can connect that up to sensors with a thruster on top and bottom or a propeller.
Yeah.
If it's too high, it'll push you back down till it reaches a spot and stop, or
Yep.
too low, it'll push you up to a certain spot and stop.
Mm-hmm.
I know both of those work with the altimeter. Set your ride height and float away.
What's good, Walk? You enjoying the farm? And just pulled up and watched the water show. Hey, I'll let you eat.
Yeah, I forgot all about it. It used to be you could paint. Yeah, it was you could paint the cows. I thought it used to be you could paint the corn, and if they ate it, they would turn that color. But yeah, it's paint the walk. And I don't know if you've noticed yet, but you only need one paint flower in your inventory, or one paint can, I should say. You don't need 50 and keep making paint flowers.
Oh, I didn't notice that. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's unlimited paint basically. And over here I got bottles, like 300 bottles of freaking 50. You know,
I didn't realize until you said something. I didn't realize I didn't continue to make more. Yeah, that would have been a simple standing point in that situation. Like, oh wait, I'm not making a bunch of.
well, you know how the hay fork works, right? You get anything within grabbing range,
Yeah.
and you end up with a ton of flowers. Well, what do? Well, get them out of your storage. You make paint. I mean, you got them. Might as well use them. But
That's fair. That's fair.
that's the right direction. Close enough.
It's like painting everything now.
Right? Yeah. One paint bottle is all you need in your inventory, and it's unlimited paint. Oh, I'm thirsty. Good thing I can drink underwater.
I think that's possible in real life.
Yeah, I remember you saying if you get to a certain amount of subs or something, you'd do it.
Did I actually?
Yeah, I think it's in your stream from not last night, but the night before, maybe.
Was I drunk?
I don't know. I don't think you were drunk. I'm not gonna verify that.
Uh, well, I'm finna get drunk now.
I think you did say once you got to like million subs or something where it's like,
I think I'm gonna do a lot of things if I ever hit that amount, cause to the point, like if I start getting funded by YouTube, like monetized or anything, there's already a bunch of shit I want to do that I'd pay for myself to do, let
right,
alone
right,
the thing I love being funded to do by something I'm choosing to do.
right.
So it's like I lose my mind in a way that will like be lit. Like I have a good time. I want to hit a track so bad. Like I want to go fucking drive fast in a legal setting.
Right. Closed course.
Yeah, like
I'd kind of like to do the real life junkyard challenge thing of just taking any old daily driver car for drag strip or road course or whatever. Just, because I mean, you can only do so much on the regular streets, you know?
yep.
I mean, we got some pretty cool roads and stuff around here, but it's
What is it?
kind of not the same thing as a racetrack, you know?
You said
Just
this
to
needs a
say I drove
chemical
around
container.
Laguna Seca would be the shit, you know? Or something like that nature. It's a block and a half.
All right, I got the seed press. I got the chemical container.
It's interesting that that one picks them up before the other ones do.
I still have to connect y'all. Oh no, wait, that's backwards. I don't need you connected. So wait, is it powered by? Wait, what? Let me look in the craft bot. Needs a seed and chemical container. Wired connection can also be.
Yeah, you also got to put it on the switch. They can turn it on and leave it on.
Okay. Let me check the seeds that I have the most of.
Like I said, if you're growing potatoes, those are a good one.
What about tomatoes? Because that's what I have the most of.
Yeah, I mean, they all work. Whatever it is, it's 5 of anything you put in there.
Do I have to connect the container to it?
Yep. Well, actually, you got to connect the nodes. Yep. Oh, come on. What are you biting on here? Am I high centered again on something? Yeah,
Smart
clam.
toilets. Transfers, item in and out of place inventories. Yo, that's how you rob somebody.
Mind if I borrow your bathroom? Dang.
Just put it on my vehicle and just let it suck out all their items. And they just hop out and I just drive off.
Here's your passenger seat.
Where is it?
Yeah, this underwater mining stuff is actually kind of quite interesting because you're swimming around instead of walking around. Things fall with a different gravity to them.
Yeah.
Definitely a different way for mining.
Thin chest, that's what I was looking for. Thin chest for the. Oh, no one going with that. 6 components. How are you telling me I have no leverage here? Yeah, I'm a wealthy man. In scrap mechanic. 6 component kits. You know who I am. Mercy.
Mercy? What is that? Do I really
Mercy?
not have-
What did Mercy?
Did I really not bring enough fuel with me? Oh my god. My car ran out of gas underwater.
See, if it's a hydro, vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 5 in the morning for me. Crazy, but girl, sleeping in the bed, cozy. I'm in this chair. It's like the end of the song. I'm in this chair.
I got stuff I can put in my inventory. These away. These away. Oh, I got all these seats on me that I ain't using at the moment. All kinds of stuff on me at the moment.
I don't know if it was a good choice to use that instead. I'm just gonna make a regular chest.
At some point, I want to make one of them ultra-sized chests that the Fat Mod has.
These are ultra-sized chests.
Yeah, it's got way more slots than the
I did not
normal
mean to
chest
make
that-
that. I made a smart chest.
I made one of them little flat chests too, and they're kind of small. They don't have a whole lot of space in them.
Worth it, Negatory. Maybe transferring wilds to get things in and out of somewhere.
All right, can we get off of this clam thing already?
No.
Yeah, I definitely don't have enough ground clearance on my vehicle yet. But it is capable of underwater mining.
Do you mind?
I did mine. For a little while. Let's see, we need to put these in. Yeah, this one. This one.
Seeds is all over the place. My inventory.
I'm gonna say, why is there nothing in these chests? But that's because they're in the refinery yet.
Like heart slightly drops. Blood pressure rises, and then you remember, oh yeah. I got a setup going.
It's a pretty good haul. I'm happy with that. I just gotta stand here in front of the machine and make a bunch of oh, I need water. Okay. Be right back. Gonna make a bunch of concrete. I got all kinds of chemicals to get rid of, so I'm making concrete. The old diving board.
Am I missing something on this mod?
About what?
The fancy press.
Seed press with the button. Put the seed packet into the round square box thing, the connector, and then the chemical container above the seed press into that container, so that it's kind of like a loop kind of thing.
What?
And then make sure your button is on the seed press, connected and turned on. You should be good to go. As long as there's more than 5 seeds in a bag, or 5 seeds of one kind, it will turn it into wood. Or oil, either or. Say you put an odd number in there, like 6, tomatoes, right? It'll take all 5 of them, and then you'll be left with 1. That's an odd number. It won't do nothing with. All right, let's make a bunch of that. Grab a couple more of these. Flowers.
I followed your instructions to the T.
And you got like 5 tomato seeds in there. It should the seed should disappear, which means it's making it. Well, that's on autocraft. That's gonna take a while yet. Probably gonna need some more water yet. Where is wood and metal? This one will work.
I don't understand.
Not working yet?
No.
Alright. Okay, that's done. All my batteries are up in this room. You need anything before I come over? Metal, wood.
Yeah. Wood mainly. I think I'm fine with metal. Yeah, any wood is fine.
Alright, I got 3 stacks of regular, I should say. And it still dropped me into the water.
It did.
Yeah. Like, quite a ways away from the tree. I wonder why that is. I wonder if there's a teleport distance, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm surprised it didn't spawn me up there, though, but whatever. Okay. That's not where the chemicals go, first of all. And this isn't a seed chest.
It's a seed chest.
It's an actual green seed chest.
Fertilizer. Oh, that's me being tired. Okay. Definitely missed that. Follow these instructions to the T. It felt like I was following IKEA instructions.
Yeah, so basically if you put the seed one on top of the chemical one,
I need to glue. No, I had
turned
some.
around and seen a bunch of red, I almost thought it was a fucking farm bot.
I thought you was about to
I was about to
see
lose my
red,
shit.
literally.
I was about to lose my shit.
I definitely took that block out. Go away, block. Alright. What the hell?
Did you find the seed container thing?
Oh shit. Yeah, I found it. I was just looking for glue. But I actually have it. I have my clams inside the storage unit. Yawning profusely. Where are you at once again? I need help. The name of Jeff. The name Jeff. Jigga Jeff. She crafting. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Alright.
You have an albino cow.
Well, goddamn, you're white.
That's an albino. Alright. So go upside down and connect right onto that one.
Ooh, spicy.
And then you just connect that over to there. Put your seeds in there. Turn it on. Seeds will start disappearing. And this part will go up and down, up and down, up and down. Yep, there you go.
Giggity.
She's working.
Aye, aye, Captain. Gracias.
No problem.
Alright. Now to get
Now
this thing moved.
Now as you feed it seeds, you're good to go.
Alright. Follow area for it over here.
There, I put some more seeds in it for you.
Appreciate you.
And you already got 30 wood pumping out of there.
Giggity.
Giggity. Giggity, giggity.
The fuck was that?
It's the glow bugs. Isn't that the sound they make?
That's crazy. Yo, that shit caught me so off guard. I was not ready.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could paint the glow bugs too.
Yeah. Paint was like you could paint everything but like few things. I don't remember what he said though.
I'm gonna paint a hay bot. Yeah. If you want to stand in front of me, I'm gonna shoot you with my gun. Sadly, it's a pink gun.
Hey, bots, like you would hit a guy with glasses. I'm not hitting you. I'm painting you.
Yeah. I thought you pulled up to my shop for a paint job, yo.
Slide this over here real quick.
Yeah, there should be all kinds of seeds up in there somewhere.
Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is.
There. I'm going to take a walk back and pick up some corn along the way. Because I can, because I will.
Safe travels, traveler.
Oh, yeah. Happy feet. Boink, 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 boink.
Well, at least I got a chest from a vehicle now.
Yeah, them little flat chests ain't too bad. They don't hold a whole lot.
No,
But they don't take up much for space either.
I made 3 different chests on that endeavor to have the 4th chest actually work.
Well, it takes 6 of the regular connectable chests to make a crafting loop with the craft bot, so that anything that goes in automatically comes out into the loop.
Yeah.
So that no matter which one you put stuff in, it knows that you got it all. That's how mine's set up, and then you just keep extending more and more and more. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
What's up, hey bot? Come on over. Yeah. I got one too. Yeah, I do. Blessing.
Thank you.
Oh, where did that go? It's one thing that sucks when the freaking spine drops in the hayfield. It's like, where did it go?
Jesus. What does Kanye have to do with this?
I don't know. What's up, straw dog? Huh? How you doing? You need some petting, do you? There you go. All petted. Happy hay dog. Hey, what's up, buddy? You guys hanging out down here? Huh? Got some coffee on? You got the coffee on here? You guys ain't made no coffee yet? Freaking robots. Wait till you have coffee ready for me. You knew I was stopping over. Silly creatures. Oh. Chemical glow. What about you, Mr. Haybot? You having a beach day, huh? Yeah, I know. Life's a beach. Then you get hit by your own hay fart.
It's a crazy statement. It's the truth, though.
He's over here hanging out on the beach. Thought he was all chilling. He didn't even have his chair, his cooler, his bikini. Yeah, nothing, man. Except for a bad day when I come walking up on him. That's all right. He'll be back. He just went on vacation. He went swimming for a little bit. He'll be back. Bark, 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 bark. Where you at, buddy? Hey, hi. How's it going? You got any sugar? Any salt? Any pepper? Nothing? Let's see how you guys are. Don't even have a kitchen in here. That's another thing I want to go looking for. In some of the hay fields, there's a little spot with some cows in it,
Yeah.
and they got the bathtub in there. I want to go get me one of them bathtubs.
So one thing I did forget about, motherfucking bathtub.
All right, they're kind of cool. Kind of a novelty piece. They're not really super functional or useful, but they're cool. You can do things, connect buttons to them and whatnot. So
Those are how you make the secret switches.
hey, what's up, explosive dude? What are you up to? You picking on the cotton over here? Kablooey, he lost his head. Oh, you knocked down this tree that I did not want knocked out. You bugger. Fine, I'll refine it for you. I'll put it now. That's what I didn't drop off with some wood.
I completely forgot about that.
I had some stacks on me.
I can swing by you for it.
Yeah, if you got 5 batteries, you can hop in the teleporter.
I actually have no batteries. Or I would have tested the teleporter to see what was up.
Yeah, I want to see how it works coming back my direction, where it spawns you. Because when I tested the two of them, you know, one side of my building to the other, I walked right out of the other one. You know.
Oh, insta kill on a bot. Let's get it. Ram straight into him. The time I'll wake up every day.
Seems you're here. You should look up at my tower now. Whoa, hi. All I saw was saw blades coming at me.
My bad.
It's all good. You're aimed in the perfect direction now. Look up at my building. You see the big gray thing on the left, underneath the green. That's all
The big.
concrete.
Oh shit. GG's.
Remember when I said I was 3 seats high? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's way up there.
that's
It's a
lit.
hell of a vantage point. All right, there's 2 full stacks and a 180 something. So
Thank you, thank you.
that'll get you somewhere anyway.
Yeah, I'll finish up the shaft. Elevator shaft. Hello,
What's up,
Skittles.
Wolf?
Skittle cows.
Yeah, this is 1 stack of Skittle cows. The other ones are over there where you're headed. The rainbow of silly flavors.
The 6 9s of scrap mechanic. Hey, back the fuck up before I turn you to scrap as well.
Calm down, you'll get your milk too. Just there's your corn too. Just calm down, calm down. You gotta make some room. There you go. Yeehaw!
How would
Happy
this
cows.
vehicle feel?
How much concrete did I make?
All
Why
of it,
can't I
Chief.
make
All of it.
Ran out of water. Water and chemicals. Okay. Two stacks. Almost two full stacks.
The hell just hit me?
Not me. This can go in there. It's all my rocks.
Yeah, it was better with rear wheel drive. Unless I'm gonna do four wheel steering as well.
More nuts and bolts. Lots more nuts and bolts. Yes. I got 83 component kits right now.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not. It's just what I have. I've got to the point where I've built pretty much all the things. It's just a matter of building more of them now. More fun stuff. $14, $15, whatever. That's good enough. Yeah. Let's. I can't even do that, can I? Yes, I can. I have space. Do that, and that. Lemon there. Lemon there. Grab this. Put them in there.
Alright, that's crafting.
There we
What over here doing?
go. What am I doing for chemical? And a whole bunch of them. Alright, back to making more concrete. And these are in this one. Replace the walk. Choose in this one.
This should be a raid away fertilizer.
A fertilizer that keeps the raids away?
Yup.
I need glue. I need glue? Really? I got all kinds of glue. Refrigerator, yes. Alright, I need chemicals. Give me a coal. Get them from here. Oh, duh. Yeah, here I go again. I need chemicals. Where do I live? Chemical factory.
You know, I would still forget my damn self, unfortunately.
I'm like, I got a whole freaking container full of it outside. Come on, Ryan, get your shit together. Oh, that's just funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. I've seen brain farts before, but when they malfunction that bad, yeah, that's pretty bad.
It needs a meal.
Right. You're making that stuff. That's fine. Unmore. Take a
Oh god.
Did you ever watch the movie Oh God, You Devil with George Burns?
No.
It's like a 70s movie. That thought always comes to mind when somebody says, "Oh God." Oh God, you devil. Alright, where am I connecting this one to? I thought that was. What the hell? Not, not the best spot for it. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was getting ready to go upside down with it. Yeah. You would go there. There we go. Add to the tower.
Yeah, I gotta work on a timer for this again.
It's another stack. 3 stacks. 1 2/3. That's pretty good. craft away until it runs out of water and chemicals again. I still can't believe I forgot some chemicals. I live at a freaking chemical plant for a reason. We're gonna plant it right there. Yoink. Build it this hole. Two and three. Okay, yeah, this is way off. Whatever, it's gonna stay way off then. In one. I'm pretty sure that didn't go all the way. Fine.
Wow. Too many. And yeah, I think we can. Well, nope, we can't. It's not straight. Okay. Let me see how the game wants to play. That's fine. Just give that a moment because I think I just messed it up somehow.
Alright, now my tower is completely good to go. A couple more windows. There we go. Now my lighthouse watchtower thingamabobber is close enough to complete, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta find a way down out of here. I totally forgot about that one, but there's the seat. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Well, that was fun. Do that again. Alright. Where do I... Okay. Oh, that's right. I need that.
I do have suspension, so I could probably. Let me see. Damn, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm stuck in my elevator shaft.
Okay. That worked. That worked. That worked. Food and drink before I start.
Do I have an extra piston? Doubt it. Do I feel like spinning a component kit right now? Doubt it. Thought this shit grew on trees. Thought I'm rich.
Thought wrong. Might be good for distance.
Might end up doing two things. Switching where the suspension is. Adding a safety cushion to the bottom of the elevator.
That thing's still trying to kill you when you go down.
A little violent.
A little's not bad.
You know, it would have been useful to still have the button down here. Multiplayer lag ain't shit. Do I have an extra button on me? I don't have a seat either. Nope, it's not the use I was looking for. We can. Now I'm stuck under my elevator.
I
trying to-
think that was the plan.
Not at all.
Alright, so now I got a platform underneath my lighthouse. Part of one, anyway.
Trying to see which timer I'm waiting on for it to come down. So,
That. Right there. That works. Maybe that's over in there. Wrong block, wrong block. Oh, what a deal.
no, still drops like a wrecking ball. But it might leave me brain dead one day. I ain't gonna front.
Worst things have been known to happen.
Yep. Working on a 14th floor system to recreate my home building. Cause I lived on the 14th floor.
Kind of like me over here at the chemical plant. Like 4 stories up there so far. Only 50 more. What did I run out of now?
I keep trying to see if I can see you from here, and all I see is words.
Right? I know the feeling. Alright, so... Oh yeah, that's right. I need another pump on this thing to turn it back on.
Get myself trapped back here.
And then I'm out of that. I need a pump. I need a pump. And these can go in that one. Pumps. Question is, can I get Ethan to put that on? No. Oh, you can't even go underwater? Oh, that means I got this, and this all over again. Which is fine. And now we are back in business. Fully loaded once again. Okay. Now we just need one. Should last a little bit.
Can't wait until fire spreads in this game. Why?
I mean, there is fire physics. I mean, it says things can get on fire, but I haven't seen anything start on fire. Oops, wrong color. Yep.
That would be cool. So there's wireless connectors, and we could basically use that if we wanted to have wireless connections.
Remote control things.
Yeah. So let's say if you wanted to activate your I actually don't think it will work like that. Never mind. Gotta work on that timer again. Doors opening too soon. Alright, I'm gonna call it soon. I did a little more work over here. Now I'm finally done with the elevator for the most part.
Only 3 game days away from a full year.
Bruh.
I know, right? That's crazy. 1 full year of game time. That's what, 5 days?
6 days basically.
6 days. Yeah. I don't even know why I grew more potatoes, but okay. Another 133 potatoes.
Most necessary.
And 49 seeds. Alright, 20 back in the box. And the rest can go in the machine. The machine.
The claw.
I go get the little food bot, and then I can start making a bunch of the foods, the burgers and baguettes for in the warehouse. So in case we die, we'd be good to go. Yeah, I think 30 and 30 is 20. Remember if it's metal 1, metal 2, metal 3. Have a stack of each. What else do I have? Anything else?
What? Oh my god. All right. 8 hours later. 8 hours later, we got a vehicle that can cut down trees. We got a seed press that can generate wood.
You got.
I'm
stuff
actually
that can
feeding
do
glow
things.
bugs.
Got stuff that can do things.
Got a slightly painted farm.
I haven't even seen the paint job over there yet.
Before you see how incomplete it is, let me finish it. You're not allowed to look at the stream.
Hopefully that's not it.
Chill. Just chill. Super chill. Super chill, bro.
Walk, 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 walk.
Chilling like a villain. With the nickname Krillin.
Whoa, Rifty boy.
Damn cow is like trying to walk in front of me and shit. Like waka waka no. The albino cows found his way away.
Oh, sorry, walk.
Walking the wrong way.
I don't know where all the walks started coming from, but they coming from somewhere.
They have like a rocket launcher in the front of your vehicle. Ooh, brother, what is that?
Those are actually the refiners, and they got storage crates in them as well.
Sheesh.
Kind of nice, eh?
Make another drone. I'll make another wireless drone for the server. But I'm gonna make a like a control station to plop down via lift, right?
Right.
And that's how we gonna do it. I look crazy right now. I'm so tired. All right. So yeah, guys, thank you for tuning in. It's your boy Sly Fox, and we're here with RPM. And yeah, we got a lot done. RPM, he's like the like if the devs ever needed somebody to test the game, they would call this guy. They should call this guy.
I'm sure there's plenty more people than me, but yeah.
No.
I'd be up for it.
I guarantee if you had a chance to compete with all the people that probably game test for them, you'd fend off pretty well. You definitely get a lot of things done before for whatever situation happens. I don't know, cause I don't know.
I mean, if there was a a challenge for a speed run, 0 to spud gun to warehouse completion.
Yeah,
That
that's
could be
you.
fun. That could be fun.
That'd be fire. You need oranges for anything?
Oranges? You can make soil out of them. Actually, take soil or actually take glass and oranges and make orange juice.
That's fair.
When you go in the craft bot, go all the way to the bottom, right above the wedges, is where you find all the glass juices. And I think it's 2 fruit or veggies and a piece of glass, and you can make a bottled drink. If you're bored of milk, that is.
I'm fine with my milky milk. Do we actually have milk? That's a good question.
You got a whole wall of it.
Oh yeah, little milk shelf.
Yeah, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll find the drinks, and they're actually not that expensive, and they work pretty dang good.
Yeah, 2 each.
I haven't noticed if it's more food and liquid than just eating 2 carrots would give you, because technically that's what it should be, right? Except for I don't know what you're doing with the glass, other than shitting crystals or something.
Yeah. Whoa. What? Yeah. I was stretching. I was going through a stretching streak. Alright.
He was streaking. He probably was, but you know that.
I actually know somebody that went streaking in New York.
I'll pity the food.
Alright guys, it's your boy Sly Fox. Definitely hit that like, subscribe, notification guys. Be ready for more. We hit 8 hours, almost 8 hours and 30 minutes in. I know to do RPM. Have you ever hit a 24-hour stream?
Quite a few times, yes.
That's insane.
Actually, we played Risk for, what was it? 16 hours straight playing the game Risk.
Risk? Oh yeah, I know
Yeah.
Risk.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
But yeah, more work to do on a tree house. Oh, did I show you anything? Damn, I'd be ready to.
Here. ITF.
Alright, so I started coloring up a little bit. Got more buttons going. Still not much. Yep, just the man cave for now.
Yeah, got a base up here. Yeah. I don't have batteries, so no, I don't got no batteries on me.
Should have checked and see how much it costs to make a battery.
Oh,
But yeah, guys, definitely hit that like, subscribe, notification, guys. Be ready for it. I'm gonna check you in the next live stream. Okay, it's a good thing I've been making glow. We got plenty of chemicals. I'm gonna be able to make batteries by the next one. Have a good night. Deuces.
Not sure. Oh, I know what's going on. Your machine's upside down.
What, the teleporter?
Yeah.
It was upside down.
Why is it not letting me pick it up? Oh, there we go. I got it.
So confused. Puzzled. Alright,
There
finna
we
roll
go.
another one.
Now it's connected. Now it's connected.
Shit, how long you finna be on for?
My oof, ouch. I fell down into your tree.
Yeah, I gotta add something for that. Oh wait, I put a little post right here. It's a little tiny post. You can crouch jump with.
I saw that.
Sorry, I was in your way. Yeah, I gotta do something about this area. Put a seat on it or something. Actually, hold up. I think I just grabbed the stuff. So everything should be in there, minus the chemicals. 28, yeah.